Hello guys, welcome back. We are back. It is Tuesday. What's up, Paul, Igor? Saw some other messages here. Jag78 and Squeezy. Thank you for the 8 likes. 8 likes before we started in only 5 minutes. I just set the stream up, just made the thumbnail. We are back for a couple hours here for some dailies from the back.
Said, face blue smiling.
Everything should be good. We're in the Lambo. Hello, Couch Racer. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Hope everyone had a nice afternoon. Oh my God. My first warm-up today, and he was going really slow there. Car feels a little strange, but that's because I haven't driven anything today, not even a real car. I've been home all day relaxing, taking care of things at home, around the house. I gave my dog a haircut, who is here next to me. You will see I gave Coda a 2-hour-long haircut and bath session. The dog is looking fresh. Spent some time on that.
Couch Racer. Said, are you doing the Toyota Yaris race on Sunday?
Yes, I will do the Yaris race, of course. Of course I will do Toyota. It's all good. Not really that far behind the leaders yet. Only the end of lap 1. That's the first time we really got held up the entire way, going past 5 different cars. When I go for another attempt on Joan, I'll make it good. I'm feeling a little more solid now. Again, my first laps of the day, getting used to the controls of the Lambo. And the new physics, of course, a little different, a little more unforgiving, but you know I love it. Been enjoying the new physics since the update came out. A little bumpy there. All good, all good. Really should have made sure I got that move complete. Was given a free opening. I love the livery on this BMW next to me. I do like the livery. Braking just a little early for Joan. Extreme defense, extreme defending happening. Oh my. Okay, we're finally by. Finally gotten by. Somehow, some way.
2R4_Marco. Said, just simple, that BMW. 2R4_Marco. Said, amazing.
Come on, Lambo, get a good exit. I need it. The BMW has really good acceleration, so I'm going to stay right. BMW will very easily get a look here on the outside, so I'm going to cover the inside. gentle throttle here, gentle throttle. Yeah, it has the M6 livery on the, or the M4 livery on the M6 is what that is. The modern M4 race car livery on the M6. Hello, Marco. This is 2R4 Marco. A goal for today might be to try to get a 158.9 in race if possible. Oh my goodness. BMW still behind me, still lurking. Pace ain't bad from the BMW, just gotta get open. Get some space here. Slight bump from the cars ahead. Very tight right there at Spoon. Some contact at the apex. I'm down the inside there. Completely down the inside. Holding my line as well. Must be said. We are clear. We are clear. What's up, Brian? Welcome back, Brian. What's up, Checo? The eyeball's back.
Brian Matrix underscore Q60Is said hello, chat. Two or four underscore Marco said 158. It's to go.
My goal for today is to get my first 158 in the race. I've had 150, 59, 2, and 3. I think I've done both of those. Hopefully we can keep improving today.
Said eyes LOL.
Gonna need nice hairpin technique and all that. We're only 2 seconds off the car ahead. I might actually have a shot at this. Car ahead is not exactly that far away. For one lap, yes, but let's just try to do our 58 right now on the next one. I'm gonna need it to catch up now. That was a very sloppy exit. I think right now my only issue I need to correct is throttle control. I think I'm going too heavy on the pedal a lot of the time right now. Gotta get more rhythm. We're much closer. I'm thinking the only chance we have is get a perfect exit out of Spoon and hope that out of the Casio Triangle final chicane, we get a really good exit.
2R4_Marco. Said I have 1 Poland 59 for on-time attack.
Like I said, really good exit on that. Chicane is my focus.
Martin Racing. Said hi. JAG78.
Almost had him. Almost had him. He closed in all the way.
Trophy Yellow smiling.
Got closer than I thought I would get.
Bruno. Said Groove.
Hello, Fernando.
Hello.
Hello, Emmett Martin Racing. Hello, Emmett Martin. Marco says he has a 59.4 on time attack. I think I have on my other account a 58.9 or something, but we could definitely go all the way down to, 50, 58 something at the bottom. 58.2 or 3 was my prediction yesterday. Did we gain DR? But I lost SR. I lost a lot of SR.
_Marco. Said that's good lap.
Avoided too many problems there. My first race of the day, it felt difficult. For the next one, we will try harder here. Again, we can go from the back in North America for the time being. I think that's the best move. Stick around here. It is still early enough to go to EMEA, but they're going to bed now, so it's 10 p.m. already for my European bros. Everybody else, I hope you're all doing great today. On Tuesday, August the 6th. The summer where I live is flying by. We had some storms here today. Alright, going right back in. I know that this race is going to be tough because my SR is low from the last race, so many little bumps and stuff. This race I have to have a relatively bump-free race, like no touching. Even avoiding like other cars trying to hit me, I need to back out so I don't lose SR. Try to be really careful. And I know for a fact I can't do laps here. Not allowed to do laps here.
Said hey,
I will cross the line by accident if I'm not careful. 57.8 for Mahata. Is Mahata number 1? Oh my gosh, Mahata. 57 for Mahata.
Bruno. Said I did 59.8. But I can do better. It was just in 5 laps. In race I do almost 59.
Hello, Nick Karakovsky. Hello. Welcome back. Hey, hey. 59.8, but can do better. Yeah, I rarely put a lot of time in time trial. The people who get 57s out of this, I would suggest that, like, they probably don't put max effort. These guys put like an hour into it at most, a couple hours at most. I usually don't spend any time in time trial. We like to go from the back for dailies. When I do eventually set a time, I think we have it on the friends list here. There's my other account. Top 18 friends list.
Nick Karakovsky. Said him a newbie still, lapping 2.02.
Alright, let's do a little warm up, but again, I cannot cross the line. I'm not allowed to cross the line.
Fernando Bruno. Said I don't do must effort. If I start in top 6 I'm fine. 2R4 _ Marco. Said that's the way to do it. Blue Turd. Said Ola.
What's up, Blue Turd? Ola. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Nice job last night on the win. Got some wins here last night, Blue Turd.
Marco. Said time attack it's okay, but you have to get used with the race pressure. Beat Army. Said brakes 2 to the front on the Lambo.
I actually only use -1 in race. I liked -2 at first, but -1 is faster. And 0 in time trial seems to be what I prefer as well, Beat Army. How's it going? How are you today? I like -2 in the race, but it is a little too rigid where I end up not making certain corners so easily. -1 was for sure a safe spot. A safe and fast spot.
Said, oh word, good to know.
I do not want to cross the line. I do not want to cross the line.
Bro. I'm running 5
I want to
the
start
front
from
in
the
the
back. In the Lamborghini, yeah, that can work too. Like I suggested it to Rory and Sparks. If you really can't control the car, if -2 is not enough, you can go all the way to -5, and it's still good. But -1 is certainly like the most balanced place, because you can just still turn easily. To do a 58, I feel like it required probably a -1. We could ask Mahata if we see him later tonight what balance he used. Again, my best lap in race was 59.3 in the race, and I did that with -1.
To 5 to the front. Beat Army. Said, oh cool, I'm at 1.59 now at -2.
In time trial, I think 0 is the best. I think 0 in the time trial is the way to go. If I was really going to try hard this, I would really give 0 a chance and work with it. You wouldn't be able to brake as hard, but you'd have great turning ability. The car would be so agile. I got my 58.9 that I have with 0, and if I was going to go improve on that more later today, I probably will. I will use 0 again. Here we go. Let's have another good race. I'll be really careful. If at any point we want to set a time, just let me know. I'll go use my other account or set a mid-pack.
Said, hey Grovey, hey gang. How's everyone?
Rockstar, good afternoon. Actually, for you, it's really late. It's 5 in the morning. It's early morning for Rockstar. Good morning, Rockstar. Good morning. Good morning, Rockstar. Well, Blue Turd, there will be later, I'm sure. There will be later tonight. And
Blue turd.
If you go to EMEA right
Said
now,
last
it'll be
week
all A
Daily
plus
was
probably.
loaded with a plus.
It can be still. It can be still. You know, if there's ever a week where you feel like the dailies are boring, I have all these private leagues, private events that you can join. The Grove Street League events that we do. Group C on Thursday. Friday is Super Formula. Actually, Super Formula is Saturday. The GT4, the Group 4 is on Friday. And Sunday is the Group 3 series that is going to restart, I think, next week. We start Group 3 again, Season 2. If anybody wants to sign up, all the links to my private leagues, my Grove Street League events in the description. It's all in the description. Or on Discord. Been having a ton of fun. I've done every single event we've done. They've all been a blast. I've really enjoyed the Group C. Group C has been my favorite, besides the Group 3. The Group 3, everyone loves Group 3. Super cold tires. I think on lap 1, 0 might even be better, almost, because you don't have any understeer from the cold tires as much, but -1 the whole race is probably the way I will do it all night today. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Trying to get left. The Subaru was sliding on the exit. Heavy brakes to avoid. Oh my gosh, me and that Lambo got super close on the brake zone. I may have to give this up. It looks like it. Tried to close the door maybe like a moment early there for me. Oh. Good progress on lap 1, that's for sure. Really good progress. And none of those moves were easy. I'm more just holding my spot, trying to just stay alive in lap 1 like that. A lot of traffic going into Degner there on lap 1. BMW looking like the next target. Don't want to touch, don't want to hit the BMW. He's central on the racing line, he's right in the middle. Must be patient with the BMW. Oh, he's going off. He nearly sent himself off. Oh, I'm totally in there already. I lost traction trying to not lose it there. Had the dirty tires on the inside. Trying to be predictable with where I'm braking. I have lost like all traction trying to get it back. When I ran my tires over the dirt, so little traction after that. Hopefully we're good now. Some second.
Blue turd. Said dirty tires now kills this for half a lap. Dark Knight 02.
Hello, Dark Knight. Yes, Corez.
Said High Grove yesterday was a bit crazy.
I saw you. You commented. Saw your comment. Your post-stream comment. I always appreciate the post-stream comments. Thank you for that. The Porsche barely holding on. I thought there would be a gap there. I was ready if a gap did appear, but it never really opened up.
02. Said hope
Come on,
we get
Porsche.
put in the same lobby.
Very tight, very tight. X was a bit unstable.
Knight 02. Said I was watching your videos, you the man, for biking 10 miles home.
Yeah, you saw that one? I had some comments on that video too today. That video is well liked by the algorithm, that video. I hope I never have to ride my bike to the train station again, unless I want to. Luckily for me, I have two running driving cars outside. I have the Audi and the Camry. No need for the bike right now. That was a couple years ago, almost now. The end of 22.
Said gained even more respect for you, that's tough work.
They had some serious car problems.
Smoke Dank Gaming. Said
What's up, Neil? Hello, Dank. Welcome back, Dank. Smoke Dank.
Neil. Said hello, or. Lincoln Campbell. Said hi, Grove. I have been waiting to buy the Alfa Romeo 155 2.5 V6 for a long time. Anyone knows when it is coming? Jacob. Said call me hand.
Hello, Dustin.
Suddy Empire. Said respect Grovester. Campbell. Said it's that the Lamborghini
Renault behind me doing a nice job.
They sound too similar. Knight 02. Said Lambo. Michael Wolf. Said good day, everyone waving hand sign. RJTIX, Sugar Shuffles.
Hello, Michael.
Said hey Mike.
Hello, Sugar Shuffles. Welcome back.
Lincoln Campbell. Said hello. Knight 02. Said also my zesty livery is Iron Dames from 24-hour lemons. Lincoln Campbell. Said I will be back in a bit, bye.
Oh no. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Michael Wolf said 24 thumbs up sign with 50 people in chat thinking face. It only takes a second to tap the like button.
Thank you, Michael. It's very true. Thank you guys for the 24 likes we have so far. I do try to do this full time over the summer instead of working as a teacher. I refuse to do summer school. I'm able to take summer school work, but I'd rather be here. So thank you for all the support helping me do this. Next week I'll be coaching some soccer, but this week we are free to do as many streams as I can handle. That race was great. That race was really good.
Chaco said thumbs up sign.
Started off slow with that one. Really couldn't make moves right away. After lap 1 was done, I was stuck. Lap 2, 3, 4.
Paul Seymour said good race.
Thank you, Paul. Nice job on the P3, Paul. Nice job on that P3.
Vox 55.
Every consecutive race we do, I'm going to get faster and smoother and better at this. Going to get easier and easier. Last night we did a bunch of these in a row, and by the time we were getting off last night, I was having too much fun.
Said GG.
Having so much fun last night.
RJTIX. Sugar Shuffles. Said GG's. RJTIX. Sugar Shuffles. Said hey Vogs. OGR Rockstar. Said Mad Skills Grovey. Dodge the bullets there.
There were bullets for sure. Most importantly, we did that 99% clean. I didn't lose SR for that race, I don't think. Gained SR. So we did a really nice job avoiding contact.
Vox 55. Said hey RJ waving hand sign.
Here, let me oil change my vehicle. Take this off for a second. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Tuesday.
Michael Wolf
Tuesday today.
said seen some good laps from the BMW.
Yeah, no, BMW has incredible acceleration. Acceleration is insane.
DM,
Insane.
Depeche, Canadian. Said hey all. You guys practicing for Gazoo?
I have never seen anybody ask about Toyota Gazoo ever, and today 2 people have asked me if I'm going to practice for it. People must really not like the dailies to even be thinking about Gazoo. Gazoo is all we have left. It is always the unloved competition. When I make a Gazoo lobby, it's like impossible to fill it up sometimes.
Chaco said how often are you supposed to maintain the car?
So it used to be longer intervals, and they did an update a year ago that made it really short intervals, and I heard now it's even shorter. So just do it every now and then.
Said dodging bullets. Is Sparks racing?
He was doing ACC earlier, but I think he's done now. I think he's done. For him, it's very late now. It's already past 10 p.m. where Sparks is located. Here, let's do this. I love Mountain Dew. As far as the livery goes, I wouldn't drink soda anymore. But let's change my Mountain Dew livery. As much as I like it, I feel like we need something else. One last look at Mountain Dew. Got a couple minutes here. It looks great. Don't get me wrong. This is clearly a good one. Do I have that in the collection? Or no, I don't. You can look it up later.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said Dali C with Comfort Soft is dodgy man.
I love Daily C.
Chaco
We could do Daily C.
said face with tears
No problem
of joy.
doing it, but there's a long wait afterwards.
Starfleet
Long wait if
100.
we do it. Long wait after.
Said how it going Mike thumbs up sign. OGR Rockstar. Said Rockstar livery face with tears of joy.
This is what I'm going to do. Evo. We want the Evo version. I see a lot of people running Evo Iron Links like these ones. Iron Dames. Let's pick one. Evo 2. I like the brighter yellow of this one.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said Dali B is awesome this week.
Is there one of these with like 1 million? Like that top has 1,000. This one has 1,000. Let's see it. 1,000. Yeah, I'm not feeling it.
Chaco. Said very pink.
Very. I wanted a closer look. I think what I'm gonna do is go with that really bright one, either this or one of the ones that like you can see the like the nose cone has like extra lights on it. That's what I want to be visible. We'll go with this one. Give some love to this one. 2 minutes to enter the race again. Oh, it doesn't have.
Race_DM, Depeche,
It has thing at the bottom.
Canadian. Said green one looks GR8.
We'll go with that for now. $30 seconds left to enter. No, 1 minute still. 1 minute still. Plenty of time. And we're in. Okay, I can warm up still. Maybe before we start here, I'll show you guys my dog. My dog is sleeping. Right, you sleeping? He's chilling. I don't want to wake him up. No, he's looking. I see his eyebrows. Hey, my dog. Hey, my dog. I called you. Hey. You want to see the chat? Want to see the chat? I gave my dog a haircut. Get ready. You might have seen him walking around. You might have seen him walking around. He's looking a little different now. New dog, basically. He's got a fresh livery. Fresh livery on my dog. You guys know Coda. Meet hairless Coda. I shaved him today. And gave him a bath. And now he looks like a different species of dog. I left some hair on the tail. I left some tail hair.
Canadian.
You want to see them?
Said LOL.
You look so tired.
Chaco. Said wow, he looks completely
I've never
different.
shaved his face like this. I never shaved all the hair off his face. But today I figured we're getting pretty deep into it. Let me just everything. You don't need it. Clean the ears off. Clean your ears, like a deep clean on the ears, which he liked. He's very clean and fresh now. Good boy. He didn't really make it too difficult either. He seems happy without all the hair. It's fine. We've done this before, but I never shaved his head. I usually leave some hair on the head.
Said has looking for pizza.
I usually leave hair on his head, but I figured let's cut it all off. It's also nice to just not get covered by his hair.
Oh yeah.
Like now that I shaved all his hair off, he can't shed all over me anymore.
Sugar shuffles.
You can't shed now.
Said good puppers.
You have no hair left to shed on me.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said nice.
He's very nice.
Ours look like thief lost weight after a cut, funny man.
This guy probably did lose a couple pounds off all the hair he had. You lost some weight. You need some milk. If Z was here.
Starfy 100. Said dog looking fresh G.
What's up, Free Revan?
Free Revan. Said what's up. Chaco.
Here, let's.
Said GLGL.
You can see him walking around a little bit. Hey, Coda.
RJTIX. Sugar shuffles. Said GLHX.
It's like a chupacabra.
Draknight02. Said I will try to not crash. Free
See
Revan.
my work that I left some hair on the tail. I left him some tail hair. I left some fluff on the tail. I figured that needed something. Would have looked weird if I shaved the tail too. I would have been streaming a lot earlier if not for me wanting to get that done. I've been wanting to do that for a while.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian.
That's nice.
Said my son.
My dog is very sweet. If your son was here, I would let him pet Coda. I could trust Coda to be nice to kids and stuff like that. He's a good boy.
Canadian.
He's a very nice dog. I wouldn't really around other dogs though. He's not very nice to other dogs. I'm looking for an opening anywhere I can.
Chaco. Said no hair to soften the elbows now LOL.
Ah, GTR crashing. Oh, I tried it late. There's so much of a hold up there.
RJTIX. Sugar Shuttles. Said nice move. Chaco. Said uh-oh.
I gave the BMW a super boost out of the corner. Hopefully that boost makes up for the bump I gave him. He got a nice boost out of the corner. Be careful. Oh, I saw all this. I saw all this unfolding. Wow. Messy, messy. Oh, both!
Said what up?
Both! What's up, Chris?
3D GT.
Bomb site.
Said
That turn one was a bomb site. Well, that's our most productive first lap. To get to 6th place in one lap is pretty good. We've gained 10 spots just now.
Said Craig.
Quick 10 spots.
OGR Rockstar. Said flushed face, wow, that was hectic. Chris Heck. Said A2 for one pass. Chaco. Said LOL.
Gaining nicely, but that lap wasn't great. Vin Diesel catching up slowly.
Chris Heck. Said what up, Seco?
Still gaining nicely. On the car ahead.
Chaco. Said some. PHG_squeezy. Said I finally did a lap on the rig that's faster than I can do on controller.
Really, Squeeze? That's great news. You know, I have a friend that once told me, like, he never got faster on the controller, and I mean on the wheel, after getting the wheel and everything, he was like lying to me. As long as you put the work in, you will eventually get faster on the wheel. I think the wheel just has advantages inherently in certain situations. You could be the greatest controller player in the world, but there's going to be some situations where a wheel's just a little easier. In certain scenarios, with counter steer and you know everything, you can be the best, but the wheel has advantages to using it for certain. It can do things in a reason people use them.
Crook 3D GT.
Especially in games with very low grip levels. So like iRacing. Probably the hardest one to play on controller, I would imagine.
_squeezy E. Said progress. Yeah, I agree, bro, thank you.
Just could not quite get it done. Super going very late on the brake.
Chico. Said tire wear too.
Seems all I can do is push the Supra on these exits. We're looking at a second place, so let's take good care with it. Second place ahead. We want it.
Crook 3D GT.
I'm okay with this, fine.
Said the immersion alone is so much.
We're waiting anyway, we're literally waiting for a gap. Oh my goodness. I had dirty tires from the grass part. I'm gonna just cover the inside here. Try to keep it now.
PHG_squeezy E. Said totally crooked.
Dirty tires still causing problems for me, but I think we're alright.
Said like drop.
Second place ahead. This race has gone according to plan, very much so. We just completed 3 laps and we're in second place after starting in 16. Doing everything I can to make this fun for you guys, entertaining. What's up, Flippineck and Depeche? Podium incoming with the super chat, the first super chat of my stream, guys, from Depeche. Thank you for all the support, Depeche. Thank you, Depeche. My member, Depeche, leaving a super chat.
Said driving like a beast.
Thank you so much, Depeche. Guys, please give Depeche a legend shout out using the emotes if you can. That's what they're there for. The leader is slowing down. We're looking at a potential podium or even a win if that leader makes any more mistakes. I just realized we're on the last lap, but we've gained the leader without really doing a good lap at all. AGT League Master has made some errors on that previous lap. The pink Lambo. I should tell Corez that kind of inside line, like not really helping as much as he may think. You want to prioritize the entry, even if you're going to draft dodge. Oh, it's too close. I broke my wing, actually. It got so close. My wing is busted. It's gonna make this section hard. We should still get an opportunity on the main straight. The back straight, I mean. My late braking, almost too late right there. Cora is leaving some time on the table under braking. Luckily we're alive there, we're alive. I kind of like changed my steering angle to avoid his bumper on the exit there. I should have left more space. We could have got a run maybe. Oh my gosh, more grass. Second time this race on the grasses. Well done, Dark Knight, to hold the spot. A podium from the back, definitely something good right there. A good result for sure. To go past any cars here is difficult. Well done, Dark Knight. And let me say thank you again to Racer DM Depeche for the super chat. He called it. He said podium incoming. He called it. With the Canadian $3 super chat. Thank you so much.
Said good race. That
thank you,
F1
thank you.
Sim Racer. Said awesome job.
What's up, F1 Sim? I sent you a message on PSN today. Good race, Dark Knight. I wonder... Oh, I lost SR. Oh, he did. No, that's not mine. I gained SR. I gained SR again. The 911, the BMW, both are easily two of the best other cars for this. They both look really good. We saw James last night in the Ferrari looking really fast.
Sim Racer. Said I also sent a message.
Car looking good. I'm not going to do the oil again.
02. Said I might have took out the Porsche.
You might have. I'm not going to watch the replay this time, so don't worry. We should go delete some replays. I think we have a lot of extra replays right now we don't need.
That F1 Sim Racer.
Oh, we're good.
Said I'm also thinking about getting the Super Formula when I have enough. Any recommendations on which one I should get?
You should get the Toyota 2023, which I'll show you. They're all the same. The 19s are slower, maybe, but the 23s and the 19s, Toyota versus Honda, it's the same thing. They're going to have the exact same stats and the same lap times, too. No, they're not in here. Right? They're not even in here. Right there. Yeah, the 19s are old. Don't buy the 19s.
Said no, the 19 is faster.
Is it? Well, let's see. It has performance point 943.38, and this is 942.74. So these have less performance points than new ones. They have a little less horsepower, but a lot more torque. The new ones have way more torque. 30 torques more. Or 29.6 torques more. The new one's 20 pounds heavier. A couple inches wider. And
that
a little bit
F1
longer.
Sim Racer. Said the 19 has more horsepower, but I'll probably get the newer one.
I would get the newer one. I'd still get the more torque is probably better.
02. Said whatever you would like, I guess.
You know, I have a Super Formula Series again. If anyone is interested in that, you can test out. I believe you could use any of the 4 cars if you wanted to. You could use the 19. Somebody did, in fact, use the 19 in the last race we did. Somebody was caught using the 19. Let's enter again. I like this like short gap between these. You can just continue to do them very easily. Alright, with this 2-minute break, I'm going to use the bathroom for the first time on my stream. We've been streaming for about an hour. Give me 1 minute to just run to the bathroom very quickly. I will be right back. Give me a second. have returned. Just checking some messages here from earlier today. Good. So for this next one, it's going to be hard to do better than last time getting a podium. I think our results so far today with these races have been podium or 4th place, and then we got like 5th, and then podium, right? We've had good results. We've been top 5 every time almost, if not every time. Doing all right with this. Again, at any point, if you wanted me to go to the front, if fast people show up randomly, I'd be happy to do that. We could go do race C if you love race C. If you're a Honda RA fan, I'm happy to go drive that thing. I like that car. It just stinks that, unlike this race that has a very short gap between them, that race has a long wait between races. Oops. Perfect time to pet you, Coda, in between the race. He does look a bit strange. Like I said, I've never shaved his whole face like this. You look weird. Very different looking. I could show you a picture of what he looked like yesterday. The before and after.
Jinky 730. Said medium dark skin tone flexed biceps. Medium dark skin tone flexed biceps.
Hello, Jinky 730.
Medium
Hello.
dark skin tone flexed biceps. Note. Said what's up Grove and chat.
Not a good picture of you. I want to show you guys what he looked like yesterday. Picture of Coda from a while ago. With the hair. With the hair. And then without the hair. Alien. No hair. Hello, Gino. He turned colors. He used to be gold.
Jerk Knight
He changed colors completely.
Said I saw your draft recommendation.
My draft? What do you mean draft? What do you mean?
Jerk Knight 02.
Oh yes, yes.
Said when you
Well, it's like
OGR Rockstar.
it's tough to determine when to
Said
move all the way right and when
Waving
not to, because the reason I said that, what I would point out is that you compromise your own entry so badly if you wait too long to move left, right? The only time you would want to stay right for turn 1 like that is to like ensure you get the inside line, and you would stay there. You would not go back left at that point because you would throw off the entry. So like the amount of draft dodging that you do, I would do it like in a very conservative way, like only when you need to. And I wouldn't like wiggle. I would pick and stay
Said higher at OGR
a little more solid to the spot. I'll show you one day. That's like one of the hardest things to explain, like draft dodging, like what I do with it.
F1 Sim Racer.
I still trail brake a lot. Yeah, I trail brake everything.
Use trail braking.
That's correct, F1 Sim.
Jerk
I do.
Knight 02.
I know some people think trail braking is not as important now, but it still is. It still is. At turn 1 you trail brake. Yeah, I cut his hair goofy looking hippie. I gave him a haircut.
Smiling eyes.
I'm just trying to be really careful. I see the BMW ahead messing up. Oh, very nicely how that worked out. That worked out so nicely for us. I went really deep to make sure if anybody missed their brakes, it would be less likely to knock me off track because I was going to go so deep. So I went really deep in that corner knowing there's like 5 cars behind me trying to outbrake each other. Let me not get hit by braking too early. Oh, it's my own fault for giving him a bump, but not much I could do. They were going very slowly. Almost got by. It can't all go perfectly. I'll just hold my spot. Just hold still. It happens. You know, if anybody can get these spots right back the same lap, it'll be me. So I'll try to get them back, what we've lost.
Note. Said finished just in time to watch stream. JAC Eastridge. Said Coda Mike nice passes to start this race. GL.
Yeah, they all went in the garbage, JAC, but they were good passes to start the race. I have not given up on my race yet. Oh, that might be the end though. That might be it. Leave the outside for them. Car on my inside. I'm gonna hold the outside. We're falling back in this one. We had podium. Now we're falling back. Still 3 laps remaining to get into the top 10 or something. A miraculous comeback.
GoPro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said Evening Grove.
Hello, Daryl. Second time I made a move at Degner 2. Second Degner 2 move I've made this race. That's impressive. To even try one move there is scary enough. It's just not a very safe place. Degner 1 and 2. Many races have ended in those spots. Degner 1 and 2, the chicane, and Spoon are the 3 scariest places probably. Turn 1. This is just a track full of death traps for corners. M. Pro Ano. not miss my brakes again. I completely went off the track by myself last time. Do not do that again this week.
Said it's 5
Oh!
laps to Royal. Go, go, go.
Alright, top 10 achieved. Top 10 achieved. Top 10 achieved.
Luther looking hippie. Said I've been trying to grind out a good time with the R8, but it doesn't like the third sector. At least with me driving it grinning face with smiling eyes. Chaco. Said face with tears of joy. OGR Rockstar. Said pressure face with tears of joy.
Maybe top 8, still possible. That car is not far away. I want this car ahead. I need him. D. Drew. Oh, I should have been second on that exit. That's the second gear exit. The way I've been doing it anyway. So lucky, guys. That's a good one. Anytime you get near 150 miles an hour there, you're going fast. I'm lucky to get back in the top 10 after my race got a little messed up. We started so well. Lucky to get back in to top 10. We could watch that one if you want. That could be a good one to watch.
02.
Could be a good race to watch.
Said I got another easy.
Hello, I. Welcome back, I.
_DM.
Everybody who's just joined, please leave a like on my stream if you can. I'm gonna check now. We have 47 likes right now. 47.
I said Grove asterisk.
Grov. My name is Grov.
Draknight02 said, I think we changed lobbies because of my SR.
I saw you did lose some, yeah.
I
You did
just
lose a little
liked.
bit. You'll get it back, though. It comes back so quick. SR goes up and down, like, every race a good amount, you know? If you don't have max.
Michael Wood.
Hola, Enrique! Enrique!
Viruet
Placa Plume.
said, hi Grove R. Enrique
You're at max
Viruet
right now? Okay, good. You had a very
said,
clean race
GR.
then.
Draknight02 said, I'm back at max right now.
I went from 14th to 10th right there. 13 to 10. Triple overtake. That's a triple. Technically. They all went wide, so I had to try. Such a lucky start. What happened behind me? Oh! That's why it's good to get around these things so early. I would have been stuck even more. And then you have the cluster. Ultimate cluster. Oh, there goes one. They've sorted themselves out somewhat. They've sorted themselves out.
Said face with tears of joy.
We have 5 minutes till the race. 5 minutes. Okay, Dark Knight, enjoy your orientation. You'll have a great time, I hope.
Said Grove, I have orientation. Soon this will be my last race. Patrick Ganalia said, hey Grove. Patrick Ganalia said, like white heather check mark.
That's what happened to me. He had a very he was gingerly exiting so slowly there. Lost all my spots. What's going on up here? Not much. Where am I? It's a good one, nice and clean.
That F1 Sim Racer said, also Grove, do you recommend a Japanese FR car for the Japanese FR Championship races? My RX-8 works really well, but any other recommendations?
I feel like I saw most of it. We saw most of it. Do you recommend a Japanese FR for a Japanese championship? My RX-8 works well, but any other recommendations?
Said the Genesis is the best
For those, I would say, you know,
car.
the campaign stuff is not really where I do a lot of my time on the game. So I think for those, it's really just about you enjoying the car that you pick. I wouldn't say, like, any recommendations based on performance for campaign. Campaign should be beatable with several cars, just based on how much effort you want to put in. If you want to make it really easy, pick a car that's way, way overpowered. But for campaign F1 Sim, I'd say just pick something you like a lot. So if you like that RX-8, that would be a good call also. RX-8s are cool. I saw one leaving the supermarket a couple days ago. This one was running and driving, which you don't often see RX-8s running and driving. This one was. Looking good.
That F1 sim racer. Said I use the Japanese FR Championship races to get easy money.
Yeah. I make all the money I have in this game from dailies. I don't really do any money grinding. I do the time trials and the dailies, and that's it. And online lobbies. And I do so many races that I still have all the credits that I'll ever need 99% of the time. Making sure I check my notifications every now and then, no messages or anything. Hopefully this race goes well. Try my best in this one to do another good race. Last race had such a good start, but it just shows it can all get thrown away so quickly. We're at 60 likes, by the way. We're at 60 an hour and 20 minutes in. And we have a few new subscribers as well. Thank you to the people who hit the subscribe button.
Blue Turd. Said I'm getting on here shortly. Stuart Robinson.
Yeah, circuit experience is a big one. Bye-bye, Dark Knight. We'll see you later, Dark Knight. Have a nice orientation at school. Have a nice orientation.
If you get a clean race bonus, that's more than 100k each session. Dark Knight 02.
Do the dip. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. I'll be here later tonight too. That would be a cool grandstand to sit in if you got to buy seats here. Watch turn 1. You'd see a lot of moves get done if you sat there.
Michael Wolf. Said top 3 finish in the next one, flex biceps.
I hope so. It's all dependent on who else races as well. Like if there's a lot of fast people that all of a sudden show up, which they should because it's 6 p.m. on a weekday. Most people in this region get online a little later. That's just going to make it harder and harder for me to move up the stronger the lobby gets. I'll try, obviously. If I really want a top 3, Michael, all I got to do is go set a lap time, and then we're instant top 3.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said Gran Turismo 8 idea, VR grandstand seating, that'd be epic.
I like it, yeah, I would like that. I'm just like in my VR, oh, there's Depeche. There's somebody else.
Dark Knight 02. Said you don't lose DR if you leave before the lobby is formed right.
That's not true. You want to not register. As soon as you are matched, and you're matched, and it's like, it's matched you, then it's still, as long as you exit before the timer runs out, you don't lose DR. If you get disconnected or you quit, automatic loss of DR. If you exit before the timer's over, you don't lose anything. But they changed the formula a little bit where you don't lose a lot of DR for quitting once or twice. You lose a lot if you quit a third time. 1 or 2 quits in a row is not going to ruin your DR. But you still lose some. You lose a significant amount, just not as much as it used to be. If you quit once, you lose very little now versus how it used to
be. Said all right, thanks, bro.
Again, have a great night, Dark Knight. Enjoy your school orientation. Be open-minded to your new surroundings. Be friendly. That Lexus was clearly trying to stay off the racing line, the one that spun right there. He was trying to not unsafely re-enter there. Edible Auto, I feel like, uses the Lambo often. It's not the only time I've seen Edible using the Lambo. He's a Lambo fan. Let's not do that one. I don't want that Degner 2 move right there. Ah! Please, not all the way, not all the way. That was nasty.
Looking hippie.
Exciting lap 1 so far. Exciting, very exciting. The Black Rabbit had to go at me too. Can't blame him. Can't blame him. Ah! Saw that late. I saw that a little late, that car.
Jacob said nice.
We're looking for a gap on Nasty. We're looking to go by Nasty. It's about to get nasty. That nasty dummy. Don't squeeze me.
F1 Sim Racer. Said, do you recommend any direct drive wheels?
I recommend my wheel and most Fanatec products. I recommend the DD Pro,
bundle, but don't know if they work on
CSL Extreme, and my DD1, all from Fanatec. I also think the Logitech G Pro is a great option for a direct drive wheel. G Pro is good. I got friends who have G Pro. It's not bad. It's good. Fanatec might still be better, but that's a good wheel. If you get at a deal, I'd say G Pro is great. I wouldn't pay full retail though. Brexton, I'll check my messages actually. Never mind, I'll check my message. You said you sent me a message earlier. What's up, Louise? Hola, Louise. Hola, Sebastian. Hello, Sebastian and Louise Baldini.
Sebastian Schultz said, "Bom dia, Louise. That F1 Sim Racer." Said, "Okay, thanks. Cause my current wheel is the Logitech G29.
That was so close. That was so close, guys. Hello, Bobby.
Said, "Hello, GSR."
Hello, Bobby. Bobby, if you go to last night's stream, Dark Knight left a message apologizing as a comment in my stream last night. I wanted to bring your attention to that. He was here a minute ago, but he just left. Welcome back, Bobby. He left a comment apologizing for how rude he was too. He was a little bit rude. He acknowledges that. He's pretty young. I believe he's a younger guy, so it's testosterone, the hormones.
Said, "Thanks, man."
P4 ahead. Just barely got down that inside, just barely. We're looking at a podium ahead now. 2 laps to go to catch this podium. Very solid run, Sector 1. Very good Sector 1. Heavy on my throttle. Ruined it.
Laws 1. Said man, I tried this track yesterday, and God, now I understand why people on controller not like this patch.
Dropped a lot of time on that podium now. I dropped half a second on that mistake. How are you, Lols? This track is great. I've loved this track since I first played it in Gran Turismo 3 or something.
Luckily I solved that using the Vantage.
Maybe GT5. I don't remember which Gran Turismo it was, but I loved this track since the first time I tried it. I think it was GT3. You guys remember? What was the debut of this track? Was it GT5? It was 4? Okay.
Baldini. Said first iteration is on GT4.
I wouldn't know so many world circuits without this game.
Laws 1. Said GT4.
Looks like we're not going to catch third place. Tried my best. If he continues without mistakes, it's a little too far away.
Luis Baldini.
I had to be cleaner. I had to go faster.
Encyclopedia. Laws 1. Said good old days on
Did somebody just quit? What happened to Boku?
Using the Takata NS.
What just happened to Boku? Well, there we go. Podium from the back. Podium, we're on podium. From the back. In the stronger lobby. This is the strongest lobby we've had today. So far. Able to get a podium out of it.
Laws 1. Said Takata nowadays is forbidden to talk about after the huge record LOL. Laws 1. Said airbag recalls. Note. Said back. Laws 1. Said this car sound is so good.
Got best lap of the race as well. It had best lap a couple races in a row, I think. Yeah, this car, that's one of the benefits of the Italian cars. This, the Ferrari, they sound brilliant.
That F1 sim racer.
They don't sound like vacuum cleaners.
Said excellent job.
Yep, Rockstar, we got that purple at the end.
Rockstar.
Thank you, Sim.
Said purple.
Another good race. Really, it's delighting to go from the back and like when this guy is like making his aggressive, you know, counterattacks. It could all go wrong. It's nice to get a good result.
Said TBH Audi R8 and Huracan have the same engine.
I've watched a lot of streams with like Rory and other streamers that they try to go from the back, and I know exactly how tough it can be. Cyrus too, they go from the back and things don't always go your way. For a long time, I didn't like doing any races from the back. But I'm very lucky that people treat me really well on track also. Like, all these guys have seen me before in dailies, so they're all very nice to me. Even Nasty was pretty nice to me. Let's go watch. Let's watch the Nasty moves early on. Get some notifications? I heard that. Turn that off. let's go watch that one real quick. We'll watch like lap 1 or 2. Just to pass the time while I relax between.
Make it good.
Yeah, I mean, just having the
Michael
experience.
Wolf
It's more experience.
said good race. I called top 3 right-facing fist.
That was you who said. That was you who said it.
THWI said hi, but nasty was not clean.
Well, let's go watch it. Before we judge anybody or say anything, we have the replay. We're going to take our time and be open-minded that he was just driving his normal nasty style, nothing special. I like his name. I don't, he might be in the chat listening to us right now. He could be the nicest guy in the world. We don't know him. We're going to see how the race went here. Here comes me. Wait, we got through. We had a really good start here at the beginning. I got by edible really nicely.
THWI said pushed you way too far.
Well, let's see it. Let's watch it again. We're going to watch WY and have a close look. This was a solid move for me. I knew what I was doing with that one.
SMYD said, yo, how's it going?
How are you, James? James, how did your race go? We've been having an amazing time. We just got podium from the back in race B. We're having an awesome time in race B. Every single time. It's been fun. Grass overtake, that counts. That's grass. Grass overtake. And this was an accident. This was a complete accident.
Chaco said race B is cooking.
I did not mean to go that deep into the corner, guys. That was really scary for me. I was screaming. I was like, ah! But we managed not to touch him. We managed not to touch him. And we got a decent exit. This was a bit wide. This was a bit wide, yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. He gave me something. And then this also, like, he's trying to make sure I'm not really a threat anymore. Wasn't very nice. A little bit nasty. But I sort of, didn't trust him fully. With that name, you can't. And then here, we made a move here on the exit? Is that what happened? Oh, it was my specialty here. I do these every race at turn 1. Don't trust my first move because it's a fake. Every time I do the first move, it's just to throw you off. One more time, from his angle. He's watching his mirrors, he's watching me. Fake. Just get just a little pause, a little moment of space for me.
Chaco said he really tried to pinch you off.
You should have seen yesterday. We had somebody really almost do it yesterday.
Said good race growth.
I also have a really famous short with Rory. There's a Rory short that Rory made once where I did that at Catalunya to this Spanish guy named Raúl, and Raúl is like respected fast driver in Spain. But that day he did not like my dummy overtake down the inside, and he put me in the wall and squashed me. I should find it. It's such a funny short. And Rory looks for the funny moments like that. He saw that happen ahead of him in the race and made a short with me and Raúl, and was not impressed with Raúl. It's from like a year ago, more than a year ago. So I'd have to really go through Rory's shorts. He makes a lot of shorts for me to find that one. But it was just like that, and I got put in the wall. The guy squashed me. I got turned into a sandwich, and then he ended up crashing from it, which is why Rory really liked it. Because it was like kind of like a karma sort of situation where you don't need to put me in the wall. It wasn't very nice. And Raúl said, he's not dirty and stuff, but then the short, he commented saying he's not dirty, but the short says it all. Kind of like when Velasa commented on my video. I made a video about Rodrigo getting squashed at Deep Forest, and Velasa comments that it's all Rodrigo's fault and he's not dirty, but yet you are the guy putting people into the sandwich, into the wall there. Hopefully I don't become a sandwich in this race. I would not want to become a sandwich at turn 1 in that wall, the pit wall. Using Twitch?
Said also Grove, I just started streaming on Twitch yesterday.
B.
If you
Carlson.
want to watch, I might start one soon.
So
You can
I
find me on
actually,
Twitch
I
at
started
B.
my
Carlson.
streaming career on YouTube, and then after like, I would say like a year, I went to Twitch, and I really found success on Twitch right away. The community on Twitch was strong at that time. I made a lot of friends and had great experiences learning how to be a better streamer from the Twitch community. Twitch is all about streaming, so I learned so much in my time there. But at some point I realized YouTube should be my #1. I made it my #1, and I stopped streaming on Twitch altogether because I felt like YouTube's just better in every way. And I don't regret that decision. I might go back to Twitch for certain things in the future, but right now it's all YouTube all the time. The worst part about Twitch for me, and the reason that I might even struggle to come watch a stream of somebody who's my friend, like F1 Sim, or Manny, or Cyrus, or any of my friends on Twitch, is I can go to Twitch right now with my phone and show you. Twitch will give you 10 ads in a row of like 30 seconds each. Like, no hesitation, and it's awful. I went to go say hi to Cyrus or Manny once recently, and I got 9 ads in a row that lasted like over 5 minutes. Like, there's no way I have an extra 10 minutes to watch ads. I'm gonna forget what I was even there to do. I was just trying to say hi to a friend, so Twitch is like unusable for me at this point because of the ads. I'm not gonna get... I mean, I have Amazon Prime. Sometimes. I cancel it like every other month, but I have it sometimes. If you have it, I guess it makes it better, but it's still so obnoxious. Because YouTube has ads too. Like, I'll hit the ad button on you right now. You're not going to get 9 ads in a row if I hit this ad button. I'm going to do a test. Let's hit the ad button. You tell me how many ads you get. It's not going to be more than 2. Twitch would feed you a dozen. Hello,
Said
Alberoni.
YouTube, you can skip them after
I don't know
5
why I
seconds.
typed that as if you couldn't hear me. I muted you, not
F1
myself.
Sim Racer.
Good luck, everybody.
Said one
I have 70 likes on the stream,
Michael
70
Brown.
likes on my stream right now.
Said
70.
What is your PSN? Chaco. Said that's the
That's
best
true, and on
part.
Twitch they're unskippable. That's the worst part. They're unskippable.
Said let's keep it
Unskippable.
on the track, LOL.
What is your
SMYD.
nickname? Because I show the nicknames
Said
actually.
LOL literally 5 seconds. Sir Alberoni. Said VE1.
That's true. The
Sir
support
Alberoni.
thing is cool. The free gifted, the free
Michael
sub.
Wolf. Said first or second, go. Racing car dash symbol. SMYD. Said to the point of ads. Sir Alberoni. Said VET Sir Alberoni. THWI. Said, but you can support a friend with a channel membership and have no advertising winking face. That F1 Sim Racer. Said I just bought the Super Formula. Chris Heck. Said good luck and have a good race. Note. Said I don't get ads on YouTube since I'm subscribed to YouTube.
Bernal, the sloth is called Bernal, that is his real name. He is from Costa Rica. Oh! Bernal! The BMW is scary. BMW is scary. Don't do that to me, Lambo. Don't treat me like that, Lambo. Don't do me like that. Trying not to hit the back of edible.
Note. Said I pay a monthly not to get ads.
Got edible again at the hairpin.
SMYD. Said
He's so delicious, so edible.
To the wall real quick.
At least this isn't Panorama where he'll get a 5-second wall penalty. He'll be alright. I guarantee you he will recover spots. Alright, we are top 11. We're looking to make a move here if possible. on the exit. I think there's no way I want it to be that close. I'm lifting intentionally to make a gap. You guys should do that once in a while too. Lift intentionally to make a gap, so now I can zoom onto the grass. Nowhere to go, really. I'm not going to lose much time from this. There was nowhere to go in the first place. Oh no, don't spin me. Oftentimes, that left side, on the final exit of chicane, people don't like leave room often. We'll try to keep going, We lost more from the last time I had a problem. Like 3 races ago, we spun off something. Someone pushed me in the same spot. Same exact spot I got pushed last time, too. Dirty tires. And my wing is broken. I'm looking at my car. My wing just healed. We only lost like 3 spots off that. And luckily my car spun but ended up straight and pointing the right way. I'm gonna need some really quick laps now to make up anything. Some quick laps are needed. That's truly excellent. We haven't even been streaming for 2 hours. Usually the 2-hour mark, I like to be at 50 likes if possible. So we smashed that already. On a normal night for my channel, I like to see about 25 likes an hour at least, and about like 250 views per hour too. Those are kind of the 2 metrics that I often think are like par, sort of like normal performance from this channel. 1,000 views for a 4-hour stream, 100 likes for a 4-hour stream. That's like a typical performance for us. So if we go bigger than that, I know we're doing well. So like we had a stream recently that got like 6,000 views. That was a good one. For the update, we had a lot of views all at once before my internet shut down randomly and ruined it all. My biggest stream ever, killed by the internet. What's up, Mirko? It's a matter of time before we have another update though, another big stream. Just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, so I'm here and ready.
Said Mike, I haven't seen many YouTube shorts from you. I know the other.
No, I've read negative things about making them, and while I'm still not sure the validity of all these things I've read, I'm very cautious about making shorts. I think regular uploads are a better medium.
It should be widely higher.
I know a lot of people who stream, and Rory is one of them, but I know hundreds of others with small channels who make shorts every day. Every couple days, and you know, I've made shorts myself. I've seen my best work not perform as I expected it to, so I've read a lot about making shorts on the YouTube partnered Reddit subreddit. There's a Reddit thread for YouTube partners where people share information, and it made me think I don't really need to worry about shorts. Not that important to me. My streams are what I do best as well. So I always focus on this, just be live. If I ever get a really good editing team one day, or somebody who just cares enough to make me some clips and help me out, make my job a little easier, you'll get more shorter clips. Whether it's this channel, another channel, on Instagram. I definitely could use some editing help to provide a next level of content coming out.
Bobby McGee. Said, oh man. I don't
Some of the
want
negative
to
stuff
short
people said about
videos
shorts
too.
was that your channel can become like completely focused on one medium, and then the shorts performance will affect your upload performance or affect your channel in some negative way, and that's what I was reading. So that made me think, I'm not that interested now on making lots of shorts. I've made a few. I like the ones I have. I've seen my friend Kaboom Operator, who is still a member here, by the way. Tier 2 member, Kaboom Operator. Legend of GT7. Kaboom Operator made a YouTube short about cooking. He made a short about cooking rice and a steak, and those got millions of views and hundreds of thousands of engagements and comments and things, and did really well. They were big shorts. They were very well filmed, like cooking shorts. Not really what his channel was known for at the time. And he gained like 15,000 subscribers overnight from those shorts, right? And he was a streamer. But those new subscribers never really engaged ever again with a lot of the work he did. They didn't really come back to watch streams or his future shorts. And while he gained a lot of subscribers from it, it didn't really have like a big impact almost.
Said the short of your bus falling backwards, LOL.
I think what Rory does is like the perfect way. He has all three of his mediums, the uploads, the shorts, the streams, all working really well. It seems really balanced the way he's doing things. I think his channel is evidence that it doesn't actually do anything negative. I think his channel benefits from the crazy pace of work he has. He's putting out a video or a short pretty much every day. I'm certain he has a backlog. He's like scheduled out ahead of time. He's making stuff all the time. Very dedicated. But me, I don't really make shorts. I'm not too focused on them. People will comment, that's a short during a race. I'm like, if you're gonna make it. So we're final lap here. Looks like he's giving me this for free. Getting something.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said if you want to learn the YT algo, read the book. The YouTube formula. The guy helped Mr. Beast and thousands of others.
I mean, Mr. Beast in the news lately for all types of fraud with his channel and all types of shady stuff. Fake competitions, fake giveaways. You know, that's stuff that I stay away from because of how sketchy it seems. Like, I saw some friends of mine announcing giveaways and stuff. Other friends of mine do that. I'm kind of sketched out over doing things like that because people just get, you know, all types of perception off of that. And then you see someone like Mr. Beast just get totally exposed for being such a fraud. I do a lot of research on my own, but I appreciate the book suggestion. I will check out the book. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back, Jeff Westland. The YouTube formula. I'll check it out. Just because you recommended it, I will make sure I save it somewhere so I can check it out. WI, I'm glad you said that because my friend James and I have been talking about how this channel has a lot of mods and how we want to kind of engage the mods more. And you're right, how on Twitch it's easier to make clips. You can do it on YouTube also. It's not quite as easy. There is a way to make clips just like Twitch on YouTube. I couldn't tell you how to do it, but I've seen it myself, like when I'm watching other channels. I've seen Tuner make many clips here. I believe you might need to be on the desktop site to do it. The YouTube formula is the name of the book. All right, let's watch that replay too. I did get bumped off track there. Let's see like what actually happened when I went off track. Was it my fault? Was it somebody else? Let's go look at it. Oh, you know what else I want to do? Lower my AC. My AC is like not at a super low setting. It was kind of cold in here before. Now it's hot. It's getting warmer in here because the lights, the displays, all the stuff that I run to make the stream go makes the room warm. Oh, my dog. Hopefully that does something. This AC picks and chooses. When it wants to work hard. Let's watch Bernal. Bernal's about to have a huge accident. Double wipeout. That's a tough one to watch. Tough one to watch there. It's slow motion too. It's like going like only like 70 miles an hour at most. At most, slow motion. See, I think it was here. It was lap 1, right? It was right here. Oh, now I can see that it wasn't even the AMG. It was a super unsafe re-entry from our Honduran friend right here. Super unsafe. Let's just come right across the racing line. So that's kind of frustrating. And then he hits me twice. Like, why hit me the second time? The second time, like, I basically had caught it, and he hits me again. Needed some ghosting right there. Let's see what happened here. Oh! 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 Where'd that car go? It fell behind. He bumped him out. Little bump there. Who won? Oh, Neo Geo. And then Blue Turk. We've been having an amazing time from the back. I really can't say anything else. We've had a really good time. I think out of like 6 races, we've had mostly 4th place or podium. Looks so nice. We'll do at least one more race from the back, and then I'm happy to go from the front if you guys want. Am I saying this correctly? Was that a second super chat? Gifting you the YouTube book to go get it from Amazon, bro, and crush those subs. $20 super chat just now. $20 super chat from Depeche, guys. $20 super chat from Depeche, everybody. 20. Can you all give Depeche 20 shout-outs? He did a $20 Canadian super chat for me to go buy the book he has recommended. A $25 Canadian from Racer DM. He has both of the only super chats on this stream so far. The only 2 super chats today, both from Racer DM. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that kind of support so much that you want to see me take every step possible to get to the next level with YouTube. I've said many times how dedicated I am here, but when the day comes where I'm able to, have enough side income outside of teaching that I can stop teaching, I'm ready to do that. I want to teach until I'm old. Honestly, it's so fun, so enjoyable. Maybe I will keep like a 1 day a week teaching position around, something like that, or just keep a 3 day a week around, because I could totally fit that into my life and still collect a teaching check. But I'm all in on YouTube. Like if I was told do this and you'll have success, I will do it. YouTube, information from a book, suggestion from Racer DM is very welcome information. And I appreciate the super chat so much, but I also want to mention the first 2 super chats of the stream, both from Depeche, through the stream, through the super chat platform on YouTube. This week, I'm waiting for a check from work. I work as a soccer coach over the summer. I'm not working as a teacher. And my boss last weekend told me I needed to wait until August 10th to get a check. I'm like, are you sure? What am I supposed to do all next week? Are you sure you can't give me that today? She's like, no. It's my boss's wife who handles all this. I'm like, all right, I can make it through a week. I'm saying this because if you guys choose to support and do all this crazy support like Depeche doing the 2 super chats today, please consider going to Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. I have links in my description. Those would help a lot more this week when I'm waiting for a check from work than going to the YouTube platform where I'll have to wait until the end of next month to see anything that's donated today. So this week especially, I'm waiting for my boss to give me a check on Saturday. I'm not going to bother her or ask for it early. I know YouTube can help provide, and I have a little bit in my bank right now. So anything you guys support, if you choose to support this week, those other options help a lot more until I eventually get paid from soccer coaching. This month should end up going well, but I'm waiting till the 10th as far as finances go. It's been a really fun summer coaching soccer. Like I did this last year where I didn't work as a teacher. I just did soccer coaching and YouTube, and it went well. Had a good time. This summer, I would say, has gone even better, even more comfortable than last year as far as this way of making money and surviving, paying for my house, paying my bills, feeding myself, feeding my dogs. Alright, we're in last place to start, right at the back. I will try my best to get a top 5. I'm aiming for top 5 here. I think top 5 is possible. It is 6:51 p.m. my time in Connecticut. It looks like Bernal set a lap time after spinning in the previous race. Oh, the car felt really weird there on the start, like it bogged for a second, but we're fine. You see me hitting brake early just to make space. You don't want to, wait too late to make some space. You got to do it when you can. I like his bumper. His license plate, Bad Mofo. I like that bumper. His livery. Oh! I did not see the Porsche that was re-entering. Or moving over for the car re-entering. I should say.
Said that's who took you out last race, LOL.
Make some room for the Porsche there.
Chaco. Said at the chicane.
GTR going quite slow now. A rough sector from the GTR so far on these first 3 corners. Surprised how well that car's handling this. That car's doing very well right now overall. Didn't think of the GTR as a viable option this week, but it's looking good. It looks like it's every bit as fast as some of the other FRs. I knew heavy defense was incoming. I got a little bit of a check there. Had to slow down on the racing line. I will try to be really careful here. He clearly doesn't want me to overtake. He's defending a lot. I might go for this if I get it. We just weren't close enough.
Mine is Red Bull.
Oh, very difficult to go for it there.
Said at SMYD, of course. You only pass on suggestions to group. Winky face.
I lost time touching my PC while driving. The AC is doing nothing right now. Lowered it, but it's getting warmer and warmer in here, it feels like. I might adjust it again after this race. turned in a little early there. We know this BMW accelerates a little better than my car. We know for a fact it does. That means the chance of me making this move are very low. It's just, I can't get by him. I can't get alongside there. I could not see well. Expected a little more grip from those tires, even though I know they got dirty. They turned in so well for the first apex. I think we can still do this. I think we can still do it. 6th place still there for us if we want it. I'm thinking hairpin might be an opportunity. Let me take these quickly. On the way in the hairpin. Maybe on the way out. We're too far back. Too far back. On the way out though. Similar situation to previous lap. I gotta do something different here. Maybe now we're a little further back, we can get a better run. I'm not so close to him. I'll take that outside. Give me outside, yes. I love outside.
Said, do you want to do the practice lobby after this race?
Oh, dirty tires made it very difficult to complete it. If I had stayed in, he left me room too. Garth was great right there. He gave me just enough room to take that outside. I thought we were going to stay in. Very close. I think maybe going to 6th gear was not the move there. I tried helping myself with going up a gear to create some traction mid-apex to make sure I wouldn't slide off, but I think it didn't make it any better. I think just lifting in 4th and then going to 5th might have been the way or something. Some different combination of gears, or just stay in 5th and brake. Almost had that 5th place there. What's this here? Not too bad. We gained 10 spots.
Blue turd.
If you offer me 10 spots at the beginning, I'll take them.
I suffer from a lack of talent.
CD, I'm glad to hear you say that. CD says, "Hi Grove, learning a lot from you." Thank you, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I'm trying my best. These races have been good. Not perfect, but good. They've been good. We have 90 likes now. We have 90 likes in just under 2 hours.
Said, hey everyone.
Just over 2 hours. What's up, Skelter? I saw that, Sir Alberoni. I saw that.
Sir Alberoni. Said F.
At the spoon, it all went wrong. Are we friends on this account?
Stag.
No, we will be now.
Said Holla.
Konoha. Where is Konoha? Is that Hawaii?
CD Racing.
I'm gonna add everybody in here if I haven't already. I know this entire group of people basically. I pretty much know everybody in the lobby.
Said Konoha, it's from Naruto Face with Tears of Joy.
Oh, it's not Hawaiian Island. Let's see. Filling up my friends list on this account today. Oh, we got Kyle already. Moto HN. I mean, what you guys are watching me do too is like build relationships with people. Me and Garth just had a good race. He's likely to accept my request. When I race with Garth in the future, he will remember I had a good race with this guy. We became friends. Let's treat that person well. If you're in the same lobby with the same people often and you become friends with them, logic just dictates that they will be nicer to you the nicer you are to them. So like this whole group knows me pretty well. A lot of them have me as a friend on my other account. But just reaching out, sending a message, friend request, makes them that much more likely to just treat me well on track. Same thing for me. If I know them a little better, I'm going to be even more likely to, you know, make sure I take care of them as I'm going for moves. It goes both ways.
Said that's how half my friends on GT7 are made.
Just good races together, yeah.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said agreed, I do this too, some great relationships. Private PSN chat groups added to plus good to compare.
Already got him anyway on my other account. The last
Edward
one.
E. Said hi Mike and chat.
Welcome back, Edward. Let me crank my AC down even more since it doesn't want to make it cool. Can you hear it? It's like barely pushing. Barely blowing air here. What are you doing, AC? What are we doing right now? Do something. I'm about to turn it off and back on. Maybe like the compressor clutch is broken. It should like clutch and tick on now. Any day now. Turn on. I'm turning it off. Turning it off and back on. And then to really low setting too. Maybe my room will finally cool down. It's like ultra humid outside. Today it stormed and like was raining. So it got really humid outside. The other side of my house is pretty humid. I'm trying to keep it reasonably comfortable in here. Gino is back again. I would not be doing it on stream probably.
Said I'm so damn close to lose my A+.
F1 Sim, I probably wouldn't do that on stream. That would be like an after the stream, before stream sort of thing. Because I want to make sure people are really entertained. I have done coaching streams before, but those were never like really, really big streams. I think that's not the most entertaining thing, unless I'm going to schedule it and like do it a certain way with a plan. I'd rather just work with you one-on-one with coaching stuff, one-on-one. And again, I need to find the answers to your questions. I might as well look now, see what you answered. So I'm not getting in a party. That'd be a negative. No, I would not be able to do it. That's a no. That's why I asked you how old you are. So I can help you out, but there will be no one-on-one assistance like I would with an adult. If an adult comes to me and asks for assistance with this game, I'll be happy to go one-on-one and try to, you know, use voice chat to make it easier and quicker to explain concepts and ideas of driving fast and safe. But anyone below 18, that's not possible. Not going to be a thing. That's why I asked you. I had a feeling you were younger. Like I said, I can still help you just as much just from here. We can have you in the lobby and we can watch you drive. Just not going to go on voice chat. Oh, I meant to make a poll. If you guys want me to go from the front, I can. There's now a bunch of people doing the race from the front. If you want next race, we can do it from the front if you want me to. It's too late to just switch now, but if you want next race, you can go from the front. Yeah, you can ask anything you want, but for sure, with voice chat, 18 older for sure. I work as a teacher, I work as a coach. These things are pretty straightforward. How it should be handled. Responsible adult. Hello, Juan Torres, Juanse. You don't like the Lambo? It is hard to drive. I see a lot of people driving the BMW, and it makes me think they just don't want to drive the Lambo. That's what it makes me think. It's not like a meta thing. They genuinely don't like the Lamborghini.
One sim racer.
What's up, King Leo? Welcome back, King Leo.
Said, okay, Grove. I will be leaving stream for tonight to practice on Gran Turismo. Good night, bro.
We will be here. I'm going to be here for at least, I think, like 2 more hours, maybe more. At some point, I want to get off, have some dinner, and reassess if I'm going to do a late night stream tonight. There's not a lot to stream tonight because there's no MANU. We could do a Toyota Gazoo Yaris lobby. We might just have to make a Yaris stream just for that. If I take a break, have dinner, and come back, it might just be a Toyota Gazoo stream.
Said I just bought the Lambo. I'm gonna try it in a few minutes.
It's good. I would say -2 or -1 brake bias are the best two for the race. I like -1 better. It's faster. Blue Turd says he uses -5, and I recommended -5 to some people, thinking it might have not been a great suggestion.
King Leo.
Knowing that he's using it makes me really happy that I wasn't that wrong. It can be driven.
CD Racing.
If I did the other stream, if I got off at like 9 p.m. in 2 hours, it's like I wouldn't get off any earlier than 2 hours from now. At the 4-hour mark of this stream, maybe I'd take a break, eat my dinner.
Depeche, Canadian. Said Yaris lobby sounds lame, but it's actually quite
Definitely must eat at some point.
Grand Valley in the Gazoo setup.
I sometimes like save that for super late at night. I'll be eating at like 1 a.m. All year long as a teacher. I'm eating dinner like after streams because that's the way my schedule works. But
Blue Turd.
Try to get off and eat at some point later on.
Said you just have to be careful to not lock up the fronts with 5 to the front.
Good luck, Blue Turd. Good luck to you, sir.
King Leo. Said oh late night means midnight near.
Yeah, it would be like an 11 o'clock start or something. It would be pretty late. Because right now it's already 7:30 and I'm going to be streaming for 2 more hours at least. By the time I eat dinner, it'll be like 9 o'clock Eastern. We'll see how things work out. We'll see. I'm flexible. You know, I can change my plan at any time. Flexible. Very important trait to have.
King Leo. Said okay, cool, thanks. Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said I'll be on at 11 ET if you do it. 9 metric tons once the kids are down.
Very late move from Edible, whoever that was who... That's Edible. Oh my gosh, they could not sort it out. They could not get sorted. Alright, solid lap 1, survived it. No major problems.
King Leo. Said Racer. You stream or just play? I'll follow if you stream.
$11 Eastern for a racer. All right, you're in Central Time. Mountain Time. MT is Mountain Time. Okay, got you, Depeche, got you.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said 95% play, 5% stream. Not really to get subs, but for my kids to watch later, LOL. King Leo. Said apologies, bro. If promoting it not
No, it's
allowed
fine.
on
It's
stream.
fine. It's not a big deal for me. I've never been too upset about people trying to promote or talk about the work they're doing. In fact, I would rather that it was a little more open where people could talk about the things they're doing and promote a little bit. I have a section in my Discord that is just for that. I do appreciate it when people let me know first, but I'm very open to allowing that, especially for people who I know are kind and have no like ill intentions. I don't mind self-promotion. If I minded self-promotion, I would have had to do something about Bentley a long time ago. Everyone, I think here, a couple people know at least who Bentley is. Bentley's the driver on this game, who's a young driver, who is very kind, sweet kid, very fast at the game too. But he self-promotes every time he comes in here, and I've never said anything negative about it to him. I don't mind too much.
King Leo. Said grinning face with smiling
I want his channel to grow. I don't think that helps it as much as other ways, because people look at it as like kind of a frowned upon way of sharing the knowledge of the channel being available, but alright, we're fine still. Come on, Julian.
Racer_D.
I don't think he meant to do that. He gave it back. That's a nice thing to do. That was very nice of him. Very nice of him.
Is Racer_DM. I share some real life racing too, smiley face.
People just always unsafe re-entry though at that chicane. If somebody goes off at that chicane 9 times out of 10, they're gonna just come right back on track and not care that cars are there. Like, it's not gonna ghost you. I've had my race ruined 3 times by cars at the chicane. I think the only 3 times we made a mistake tonight in this combo were at that chicane. Trusting cars at the chicane to not re-enter.
King Leo. Said I think community is great to have. If we all have good intentions.
Ah! I completely lost traction there. Looks like Blue Turd had a problem. He started the race in first place. Or second place. You're gonna bump him. No need to attack my Blue. I'm gonna have to brake for you, Blue. You covered the inside. You covered it, Blue.
Said I subscribed, Racer.
I did not make you cover it. And we are back behind Mario and Megas once again. We are back.
Racer_DM. Depeche. Canadian. Said thanks, Leo. CD Racing. Said BAM. Got it.
Moto is definitely looking at me. He's definitely paying attention to where I am more than the car head now.
King Leo. Said person with praying hands. Welcome person with praying hands.
Strong exit, a strong one. If anybody here is just joining, I see we have a lot of people in chat. If anybody here is new, please subscribe. If you're just joining the stream for the first time tonight, please leave a like on the stream and help me crack 100. We will break 100 likes, no doubt about it. We're probably already there. We're very close, if not at 100 likes right now. Little love tap from Blue Turd. Final lap coming, so it's now or never to make a move on Mario. I know for a fact he will defend heavy. He will defend heavy every time. So it has to be well concealed. I think our best shot is turn 1 on Mario.
King Leo.
Turn 1 probably.
Said already that my screen has 98.
Oh, whoa.
Note. Said 101.
He was just gonna crunch me. It looked like he was just gonna turn his car right into me. If I didn't move that one. Fair enough though, I had to get out. It was time to get out. Lucky to stay on track with the dirty tires here. We're still gonna have dirt tires the rest of the lap, so we'll be careful.
King Leo. Said LFG hit the thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign.
Still dirty for sure, just a little less grip than it should be.
JAC Eastridge. Said subscribe and like. Smiling face.
Thank you, JAC. What's up, Sergeant Blue?
SGTBLUE 73_YT. Said I like that Nissan cars decals. And hi. JAC Eastridge. Said and just like that, 107.
I have not given up on 8th place yet. If you guys want to see me go for a win from the front next race, I'm going to make a poll as soon as we cross the line and ask you if you'd like me to go on my other account from the front, try to get a win.
Paul Seymour. Said let's go.
I think that's our worst result tonight. That's the worst race we had, technically. We've had more podiums than anything. I think 9th place is the worst we have done. Let's make the poll. See if you guys want to go from the front now. We've done a lot of races from the back. Let's see if you want one from the front. I have a feeling if we went from the front, we would do really well. What is next? I'll put some other options in here too.
CD Racing. Said gets DDGT, will base tomorrow, excited. Blue Turd. Said geez. I need to change something.
Use -1. -1 is that something?
Said finally. LOL. King Leo. Said yeah decals were cool on the Nissan. Sir Alberoni. Said that was good. Blue Turd. Said you have to abuse track limits to go fast. Then the dirty tires kills you randomly. Lobotomy scam. Said frontsies.
Almost
Be
done.
a winner.
The poll is ready. The poll is ready. Please vote in my poll.
CD Racing.
I will do what you guys want me to do next.
Said NEG1.
Yeah, -1, Blue Turd. I really highly recommend -1 to you, Blue Turd. Oops. Highly, highly recommended. It might be tough. Try -2 if -1's just too crazy. But I know you can do it. I know for a fact. There's no reason in doubting yourself. We all believe in you. Let's see how that poll's doing. I'm seeing a lot of votes. I'm seeing a lot of votes already. I'm going to end at 10. You got 10 seconds to vote. 9. Vote in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The poll is ending. The poll is ending. Poll results are in.
Lobotomy
From the
scam.
front wins. From the front wins.
Said I use rear balance.
From the front we go.
SGTBLUE 73_YT. Said I voted.
Lobotomy, what do you use for
King
rear? Do you
Leo.
use +2 or +1?
Said scary face with tears of joy poll.
I think that positive brake balance is good on like the McLaren and some MR cars, but generally I don't think I would use positive on the Lambo. That would make the braking really scary.
Lobotomy scam. Said on Mr. King Leo.
Yeah, lobotomy.
Said I said back. Shrug medium dark skin tone emoji modifier hashtag hash.
I was enjoying racing from the back, but I want to see if we can get a win. Once we get a win or two, all you guys got to do is say go back to racing from the back. That's all you got to do. Let me know you want to go back there.
Barony. Said that's all for my Grove. Hope to see you tomorrow, mate. Lobotomy
I will be here, Alberoni, and if you want to watch, we're going to be online late tonight. Like I said, probably another hour and a half of this.
Said I'm using +1.
Before I take a break and go make some food. I'm getting hungry now. I'm getting hungry over here. Working up an appetite.
King Leo. Said modified emoji face with tears of joy by changing skin tone.
In time trial, I prefer 0. What's up, Alco?
Said evening, Mike.
What's up, Al? How are you?
Note. Said just had me some fried chicken with mac and cheese. THWI. Said but no meta car from front face with tongue sticking out. Alico's 1. Said going good. Just got my lawn mowed. Feels good.
You mowed your lawn? I also did my lawn today. $1 million grass outside. $1 million grass out there now. Looks good. Right before I did the lawn, I heard some rain coming. I could see some clouds. Let me do this right quick. As soon as I was done, it started pouring rain. Otherwise, I would have been streaming earlier today. I was mowing my lawn, doing stuff around the house. Gave my dog a much-needed haircut. Coda has a fresh haircut behind me.
At my dad's Friday. Note. Said so you trimmed your dog and your lawn. Alico's 1. Said I felt one drop when I started. Made me nervous, LOL. Blue turd. Said dude I even have problems turn 1 with -5. It's my driving.
That's why I don't think you should be on -5. Go -1.
Our guy's rude. Said hey gentlemen and ladies if you all are there.
Hello, Abe. Welcome back, Abe.
Our guy's rude. Said I can't drive any energetic or posted first turn. I have 0 control. King Leo. Said Abai right facing fist explosion symbol left facing fist. Note. Said higher at Abai's room.
Okay, so I'm going to give you some advice, Blue Turd, because I want to help you.
The minute I touch the brake into turn 1, it comes around.
I want to help you. If that's happening, there is some technique stuff there. On cold tires lap 1, I get that sensation as well. But if the tires are warm, it shouldn't happen. What I recommend to you, Blue Turd, is brake more in the higher gear. Don't just drop to 4th on braking. You got to go into turn 1 still in 5th gear for a second. And then when you drop the gears, do it gradually like hold more braking in 4th and 3rd than you have been. The car should not just come around immediately as long as you do things in a smooth way. Don't slam the brake all the way down either. It should be a trail brake into turn 1 as well. As long as you stay in 5th gear early on, you do the initial braking in 5th, I have no doubt you're going to be fine, Blue Turd. Even if the brake balance was totally wrong, you should be able to adjust your driving in such a way that you're able to still do a good race. I believe in you. We're starting 3rd behind Neo Geo and Blue Turd, 2 great friends of mine from the chat, from the channel. That's true. Abusing gears now, it just gives you instability. Instability is not what you want with these new physics.
on the mountain at Panorama. Let me try that. Alicos 1 said you could also change BB after turn 1. Blue Turd said because I'm used to downshifting the same time I brake. Paul Seymour said and me in 10th, LOL. I Risk It All Gaming said Goose Luck.
Thank you, Risk It All. Welcome, Risk It All. How are you today? Hope you had an awesome day today, sir.
I Risk It All Gaming said let's do this.
This is my first race from the back, from the front. I mean, we've been going from the back all stream. Let's see if I can deliver a result. Good luck. I didn't even see you there. I didn't even see you there. You have somebody behind you that could be Rodrigo. If Temp 469009 is Rodrigo, you're gonna have a very fast driver right behind you right away. I think based on the car choice, it could be him too, or his brother. Watch out for Temp account. Temp account is probably Rodrigo. Good luck, Blue Turd. He's in the Lexus. Why are you in the Lexus now? It's Alonso. I mean, they both share stuff to a degree. So, almost made a mistake there. Sorry, Risk. Sorry, Risk.
Our guy's through. Said Lexus is amazing car.
It's nice to not be dodging so many accidents. We're just driving now. I'm just kind of focused on driving well instead of dodging accidents. Much more peaceful. I have a very aggressive style too, Obey. People give me that comment all the time. I have an aggressive style.
Alicos 1 said have you tried Daily A? Our guy's room said how do you keep yourself to drive not as aggressive thinking face?
Experience should do that naturally, I would say. The more comfortable and calm and confident you are, should cool you down a bit. Confidence is key. It's a big one.
Flash Dagger said hello, Grove.
We really can't afford to slow down for Neo because Rodrigo's brother, or Rodrigo, Alonso or Rodrigo, whoever's behind me, they will be knocking very soon. Oh my gosh. I don't think he knew I was going for that. But Blue Turd's getting away, so it was now or never. It was now or never. I saw the move.
Said welcome at Flash Dagger.
Blue Turd just went on the grass a bit. What's up, Flash? Welcome, Flash. Ferrari got a much better apex than me.
Flash Dagger. Said note hello, waving hand sign. Demetrius Wilson Sonic. Said GL Grove grinning face.
Thank you, Demetrius. We have 99 watching now.
Said my thing is trying to power down hard.
If any of my 99 viewers are new, please subscribe if you're new.
Versus Real driving welcome Flash. I've been studying how you've been using your brake areas assist, and it has taught me a lot, thank you. Chico. Said W. Arbice Room. Said hey Sonic. Bobby McGee.
Welcome back, Bobby.
Said
Bobby's back.
Flash Dagger hash waving hand sign. Demetrius Wilson Sonic. Said Abai waving hand sign. SGTBLUE 73 underscore YT. Said WHOA 100 viewers. Flash Dagger. Said that's great Abai, whatever works, for you made flex biceps clinking beer mugs. Chico. Said like the stream. Arbai's room. Said SGT, just subbed. Flash Dagger. Said Bobby hello waving hand sign.
Very focused right now. Blue Turd driving brilliantly now. He's doing well now.
SGTBLUE 73 underscore YT. Said okay. Arbai's room. Said see now Grove, you're pushing.
Slow entry into spoon there. Slow entry into spoon.
Chico. Said good top 3 race here.
No more first gear on that apex. You don't need it. Second gear's better there.
Bobby McGee. Said rolling GSR.
Oh my gosh! I've just crashed into blue. Oh, I'm gonna have to let it go or do something.
Said 116 likes. Currently over 100.
I should have made that move better. I should have made that move better. We could have got it done. Now I have Alonso behind me. I think it is Alonso.
That magic speed through that last curve.
It's going to be a very exciting finish now. I thought we had it for a second. Alonso has a really good hairpin.
Arbai's room. Said driving like impatiently waiting for you to slip up.
Whoa! That doesn't help anything.
Said nice to see the Ferrari. SGTBLUE 73 underscore YT. Said at Arbai's room. I already subbed to Grove Street Racing. Bobby McGee. Said here it comes blue. Our boys through. Said I sub to you mate. SGTBLUE 73_YT. Said oh. Chaco.
It's all good. He did not mean that. He did not mean that.
SMYD. Said I'm back. Still killing it. Chaco. Said what a race though. Bobby McGee. Said tight. Our guys through.
What's up, James? Yeah, we're having a great time, James. Doing well. This race has been a lot of fun so far. We're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. We're definitely not out of it.
Chaco. Said Coda is shaved. Bobby McGee.
I'd rather be a little closer here.
Said Smiding fisted hand sign. Our guys through. Said you shaved Coda. Chaco. Said accept his tail LOL.
Need a little more pace through that hairpin. The hairpin I turned in a little early, messed up my momentum. The hairpin's where I really dropped a little bit, tiny bit.
SMYD. Said suck Bobby light skin tone sign of the horns whiskey glass.
Very, very fun race there.
Our guys room. Said you can make that last curve at 150.
Yes, only on a perfect run. Only on a very, very good run. I've done it before, Ben. I have seen 150 through that. Again, if anybody here is new to the channel, please subscribe. Please subscribe.
Said good race, man. What a battle.
Very good race. Very good race. You drove brilliantly. So what brake balance was that? No, you're fine.
Said did I do anything wrong?
What brake balance was that, though?
I risk it all gaming. Said GGS.
Risk it all. Sorry for my early turn one. I messed up turn one right away. Risk it all. My bad for that mistake. You did great. I mean, I would stick with that. You're not going slowly. I think -1's faster.
Blue turd.
-1's still faster.
Said -5. Bobby McGee.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby.
Said exciting to watch.
Super fun race there. Again,
risk it
guys,
all
please
gaming.
leave a like and subscribe. We have
Said it's fine, it happens.
117 right now for
Demetrius
likes.
Wilson Sonic.
117.
Said great racing.
Do you want to watch the replay of that? I mean, there's not a lot to see. I can go look at it still. Or I can set a lap time, actually. Lap time's probably a better idea.
Said I didn't pinch you on the left hand after the stretch.
Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's go watch it. We'll sacrifice a little bit of time here. I don't mind starting where I'm starting. Let's have a look. I think I saved it, right? Yes.
Lobotomy scam. Said GG.
Thank you.
Close race.
Very close.
Oops McG. Thanks for following. Blue turd. Said I want to make sure I didn't pinch you.
A little pinch, yes. A little pinch here. Little baby pinch. A baby pinch. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for hearing me out. Thank you, Boop. Boops McGee. Thank you for subscribing. And then I rode it. I drove over the sand and had like the most aggressive final chicane anyway. It's okay. It's okay. I told the chat immediately. It's obviously an accident.
Bobby McGee. Said notilation, rolling on the floor laughing. Blue turd. Said I thought I left you more room.
It's all good.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Bobby McGee. Said relation.
Relation? Is that a friend of yours? Is that your other account, perhaps? Boops McGee? It's very good racing as well. Good racing. Good racing from everybody, from Alonzo, from Bobby. I'm sorry, from Blue Turd. I don't know why I said Bobby. There's only one Bobby that I remember from the past here that is not around. We need Bobby Vegas to come back. Where's Bobby Vegas? Should message him.
Bobby McGee. Said no relation to
Who's
Boots.
Alonzo?
Redrinky.
It was you then.
Said who TF.
You know what made me think it was as Alonzo is that he drives the Ferrari and you
Said
don't.
laughed when I seen it.
He drives the Ferrari and you don't typically drive the Ferrari. So that made me think it must have been him. But I also know that he doesn't do a lot of dailies. He doesn't really like doing dailies too much. He's got better things to do.
Redrinky. Said I just haven't driven and missed it yet.
Welcome back, Rod. It's amazing to see you in my chat. Always an honor of mine to have you in my chat.
Said so I picked
You know how
it.
much I respect and adore you as a friend. Always cool to have you here, and you know how fast I think you are. I have told you to your face, I think you are faster than Igor.
Redrinky.
And maybe I did exaggerate,
Said same here.
but I think I meant it at the time. I actually meant it when I said that. For all we know, it's the truth. For all we know. You need opportunities to prove yourself. You're much younger than him as well.
Redrinky. Said yeah, you did exaggerate slightly, but I try LOL.
Hopefully when you're his age, you have a professional contract driving for Lexus in Super GT. Like he does. Hopefully we all do. Hopefully all of us do. Wait, I'm not going to make it around for an improved lap because we don't have enough time. That means I'm going to take the special chicane. Special chicane coming up. I would love to do that in the race. If I got 3 seconds ahead, guaranteed I will do that if I get ahead of everybody. If I am in the lead, I will do that from the lead. It's just like a panorama, I'll do the jump from the lead. If we get in the lead, I'm doing the chicane. It's about 3 seconds of loss. If you do it nice. Going to my special spot. This never used to be able to be driven through. This used to be an invisible wall, but now you can just park it here if you want. And in amongst the bollards. The tire walls. There's no way this car will do a burnout, huh? It almost did it. That surface is so slippery. I could almost do a burnout on it. Let's try it again. Give me a good one. Oh, that definitely counts. Then as soon as I hit the pavement, it just has nothing. There's other cars like the GTR and the Supra that will spin them all day, but they also have the engine over the front and not the back. Engine over the back is probably why it won't do it.
Said vroom vroom.
for this next race, I don't know if
Blue
Rodrigo's
turd.
coming back.
Said put bias to front. Will burn out.
That doesn't make any sense. It's not braking. That didn't work. Alright, here we go, here we go. I have fallen further back. And Rodrigo is still here. Rob Faber. Remind me after this race, we will not watch the replay, even if it's the best replay ever. I want to get a new lap time.
Said I'm slingshot engage. Second account.
Wait, where are you?
Risk it all gaming. Said good luck.
Where's Al?
Oh,
that's you, okay.
Said I am unable to break 207 on wheel LOL.
Mr. Slingshot.
I risk it all gaming. Said let's go. I risk it all gaming.
Risk, I will do my best to get a better start this time. I had a really crummy start last time. I read the chat as we were starting. I gotta be locked in. I have responsibility to not mess up in front of you. Responsibility.
Full Jujuba. Said hello, I from Brazil, I play GT7 too.
Boa noite, Val Jujuba. Boa noite, irmão. Boa sorte.
Said no dinner yet.
I think like one more hour, CD.
Blue turd. Said good luck. Full Jujuba. Said good luck.
Thank you guys, thank you. I'll try to do better in this race. Last race was great. Let's try to go one step further. Neo Geo! Neo Geo!
Arbei's room. Said that verb turn 1 is brutal.
Lexus just ejected him off the track. I wonder what brake balance that was. If that's brake balance 5 that got loose. Oh my gosh, the Lexus just annihilated Neo Geo just now. Oh my god! All my friends are crashing! He needs -1. He needs -1. That shouldn't be happening.
SGTBLUE73_YT. Said OOF.
I would love to get this win for you right now. I want it. I'm thinking about it. That was a nice hairpin. Not a bad hairpin there. Whoa, calm down. Like really trying to crash right there almost. How could I do that? I was right behind him. I gave such a gift to Rob just now. Such a gift. Thank you, Keller. Keller, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Everybody who's new here, please subscribe. Again, another gift. I'm off the racing line currently.
Keller. Thanks for following.
Alright, this is the distance we need to be. We need to really draw him in on the next lap. Only 2 laps to go after this. Letting Rodrigo get a chance here. Rodrigo catching up as we battle. Still one more chance, one more lap to get this done. I think the same place is the best place. I'll try a moving spoon if I get it. At the hairpin if I get it. even here if I get it.
Tyson Scott said it's a lot easier without racing 15 different cars.
Hello, Tyson. I need to apologize for that one for sure. I'm like trying to just exit on the inside. Had a perfect exit, it seemed like. I did not mean to make any contact there. And if Rodrigo was not right behind me, I would wait. But Rodrigo is right there. I didn't do a ton wrong. Obviously did not try to take him out. Luckily, Rob only lost 2 spots from that. He's still in 3rd. After this race, I'm going to try to set a time that will start me in 1st place. I did not mean to bump Rob there. I'm going to apologize to Rob right now.
I don't get it. Suddy Empire.
Tried my hardest to get a win. I tried so hard. I feel really bad that Rob did not get to keep his spot.
Finally pulled out at 202.
I tried to just go along the inside there on the exit. Tried my hardest to just get a good exit there, not trying to bump him.
Said I thought lap 4 was the final one for some reason.
Let's watch the replay too, since I made the mistake. Let's watch the replay.
Said drove 5, so bad LMAO.
Let's watch the replay of my mistake.
Won. Said had a BS 2 seconds penalty. Oh well. Rodrinky said I was just waiting for the crash and lost focus.
Let's go watch that as soon as he responds. Said sorry twice. Where did Alcos finish? Alcos did not move up a whole lot, it looks like. He says, don't worry, all good. Okay, okay.
Blue Turd said no matter what happens in the replay, I have to set a time.
Oh my gosh! He's holding me to my word. Okay, never mind. I took him out. Let's just leave it at that. I took him out. Let's just leave it there. It was my fault. I assume that he was using all the room he could. I tried to not touch him, and it was an accident. And we'll just leave it there, because you're right. I did say I wouldn't watch replay. Turn car. Feels so different with 0. That was just awful. Oh, look, my tires. My tires, not 0. I'm on wets. I'm on wet tires. I was like, why can't we turn? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hopefully I get a 0.5. Rob has a 0.5. I'm gonna go with 0 in time trial. I think it's the best. It's nimble. I don't think this is that much faster yet. I think that was reasonably good. That was solid.
Our buy's through. Said Lambo, don't take the curves. Well, I did what you did, and I just hit the inside wall.
We did improve, but not a lot. We did improve. When you say you did what I did, can you be more specific, Abe? Do you mean the final chicane? Like these? I think it's more the length of second gear. I think second gear is just surprisingly long and torquey. I think that's why it feels weird there. I don't think it's the curves. I think second gear itself is just very long. Oh, spoon. Okay, never mind everything I said.
Our buy's through. Said if I touch the curves, I'm in the wall hour spun.
This does not feel great so far. I think I've taken too long to get on the throttle a couple times. We're roughly the same based on where the Ghost was. We haven't really lost a lot just yet.
Our buy's through. Said I'm struggling with the G923. I have to say don't recommend this wheel at all. Demetrius Wilson Sonic. Said I find the BMW easier to drive. I tried with the Lambo, but it's too twitchy.
I think we lost like 3/10 in the final chicane there. I lost time.
Said hi, Greg.
Right at the end.
Hi chat waving hand sign racing car.
Hello, Phildo.
Our buy's through. Said hey bagging. Our buy's through. Said Baggins, I may go back to BMW. Blue turd. Said you beat me, good job. Blue turd. Said you will be on pole. JAC Easter.
Is that faster than Rob's time?
Said Phildo.
I think I'm gonna readjust my prediction of what I could really get. I could probably get a 58.1 in time trial, like no doubt about it. 58.1 is there for me in time trial, or better. Well, I'm really surprised we got ahead off that. Surprised we got it. So if I get a win here, if I win this race, I think then we'll go back to driving from the back until the end of the night. If I win this from the front, a boring win, I don't mind that. We will go to the back if I can't pull this off. Or if I do, I mean. If I do get it, we go to the back.
With the wheel congrat in pull.
Or maybe either way. Thank you, Abe. Abe, don't worry, Abe. It's a matter of time, Abe. You are an experienced, good driver. You can get used to what your new equipment is like, and eventually in a matter of time, a week, 2 weeks. If you're putting the work in, it's going to be immediate. You could just do it tonight. If you grinded tonight, Abe, you'd be faster tonight.
GT.
Grind, grind, grind. I'm here to help you. You know I'm here to help you. Welcome back, the King, Wadadley. What's up, Wadadley? How are you today, sir? Thank you to all the new subscribers in this stream. This has been such a fun stream today. Thank you for all the new subscribers. I don't know how many we have in the stream alone, but I'll check real quick. Definitely a few. We started the stream with 5,800. We're at 5,809. So thank you guys. 10 new subscribers tonight already.
Filled OT, Baggins. Said waving hand sign Wadadley. Wadadley Madness GT. Said you are the king. Not me.
Are we on 0? This feels so good. That's 0 for sure. Feels good. I'm about to leave it. Oh, not right there. Over that bump, it did not. So guys, I've told you before, I told you what happens before. We just passed the extra chicane. If I can get 3 seconds ahead of these guys, I will hit the extra chicane. If I can get that gap. We gotta drive well for that.
Demetrius Wilson, Sonic.
3 seconds. If I get to lap 5 and we have a big gap, I'm sending it into the extra chicane. I did all of that a little too slowly. Hello, Suddy.
Empire. Said risky LOL.
My Ute Suddy's back. What's up, Suddy? Oh, that's good. Good exit right there. That gives us a chance. We're now 1.9 seconds ahead, almost.
Filled OT, Baggins.
Rounding up for that number.
Sign Empire.
Slightly losing traction on that exit, sliding a bit.
Suddy Empire. Said Fielder waving hand sign.
I gotta push harder. Gotta push much harder. Gotta make this gap. Lost some time. I had dirty tires on the one side and it lost time the whole way through the sector. That left side had dirty tires. Now Rob is catching up to me. Oh no! Giving Rob a chance to come back right away. He's gonna be on my bumper now at the chicane.
Ghost resident. Said waving hand sign of the horns.
What's up, Ghost? How are you? Ghost resident? Yeah, Rob is close now. He's very close now. We're looking for back-to-back wins right now, Ghost. We won the race before this, so if I get another win, that's 2 in a row.
Ghost resident. Said flexed biceps.
What's up, Crab?
Crab Rangoon. Said it would be cool if they added a Joker lap requirement once in a while.
For my World Rallycross, I have a Rallycross series coming where the final round will be at the Rallycross track, Catalunya Rallycross. The Joker lap will be mandatory for that series. I have my own series where we do have a mandatory Joker lap. With like heats and everything, the Rallycross series should be a lot of fun. I hope you guys check that out on my SIMGRID. If you guys have not followed my SIMGRID page, I have the largest Gran Turismo 7 SIMGRID community. I have the largest one. Please join my SIMGRID if you have a SIMGRID account.
Said nice.
Somehow got a reasonable exit after just ruining the whole exit of the spoon and everything. I hit the limiter. Barely hanging on here with Rob.
Cam bam bam.
Welcome back, Cam.
Said what's up? Said evening all.
What's up, hey Mac? How are you tonight? Oh, we're in good shape now. We're in good shape. Get the win. 2 wins in a row. 2 wins in a row here.
Said good. Was pretty busy, but now it's work time. How was your day, Mike?
My day, my whole last couple days has been excellent. We're off soccer coaching this week, so I'm just streaming all week. Having a great time so far. Penalty. Sub 10 minute time, sub 10 minutes.
Ghost resident. Said, metal yellow first.
Thank you, Ghost.
Winking face, clapping hands.
Again, welcome back to Crab, welcome back, Cam, Crab, Cam, Haymack, and Ghost. Welcome back. We have 131 likes now on a Tuesday. Again, if anybody else has not subscribed, we just had Keller subscribe, Boops McGee. If anybody else has not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. I will try again to get you one more win. We want the 3 in a row. We got 2 wins in a row. We got to make it 3. We have to make it 3, and then we can relax on the wins.
Wildly Madness GT.
I want one more.
Said Vox, you're the luckiest guy I know.
Hello, Max.
LOL.
Hello, Max Morlock. Hello, Max Morlock.
Max_Morlock. Said GG.
Thank you.
Wildly
That was a good one.
Madness GT.
I'm sad I didn't get the.
Said GG's growth.
I didn't get my 3-second gap to do the chicane.
Max_Morlock.
Try again on that.
Said hi groove, hi chat.
I want to do the chicane.
Alicos 1. Said I need more practice. Hey Mac. Said not going to lie. I feel the urge to dust off the Fanatec and PS5 and get back into GT7.
You should.
Cam bam bam. Said how long you on for? I'll jump on in an hour or so, after this doobie.
I'm probably going to stay on another hour, maybe one more hour.
73_YT. Said I like your driver on how it looks like your YT pick mic. Our buy's room.
Like that.
Said I'm back. To ACS.
Very nice. You will get to A+ immediately, I'm sure.
Corey Trometer. Thanks for following. SGTBLUE 73_YT. Said here. Our buy's room. Said not on the wheel anytime soon. Cam bam bam. Said have you tried to beat my daily C lap yet? Chris Heck.
I have not.
Said what up Grove?
Welcome back, Chris. I have not done a lot of daily C at all this week because there's a big gap between race C. Like, you know, I think the race is like 11 minutes long or 12 minutes long, and then the gap is 18 minutes until the next race. So rather than me doing a race and then having a 20-minute break in between every race, I've been just staying in race B. I think if we did race C, I don't know what we would do for 20 minutes in between races. I have no clue. If you want me to do race C, guys, I'm happy to. Just call it out. We have 4 minutes to the next one. I'm happy to do it. Happy to. I was thinking we would do one more of these and try to do the chicane. Try to get the chicane done. Like I said, if I get a 3-second lead, I'm taking the chicane. No question. No hesitation. We go through the chicane if I get ahead by 3 seconds. I want you guys to see it. I want to do it. I really want to do it.
Said Suzuka is life. Cam bam bam. Said dude do it.
I want to. If I get a 3-second lead somehow, I gotta work hard for it. Gotta get ahead of Rob. Whoever's gonna be second. Oh my gosh, the wet tires! The wet tires again! I gotta do something about this. The wet tires. I gotta go change that, like, before I enter this race last second and I get stuck on the wets. I start from pole on the wets. Last one. Probably the last race B I'm gonna do tonight from the front. Even if we win or lose, probably last one from the front. I've had enough of the front now. I want one more where I can do the chicane, and then I'll go back to racing through the pat from the back. We really enjoyed that earlier on, so I'm happy to go back to that for a little bit. Rob said I have a really good hairpin because I downshift so late there. Even though that one wasn't great. I think we ruined the lap with that slide, so. Chicane. No! When I do it in the race, it's got to be a little better, but we'll be -1 in the race and it'll be easier. How do you guys feel about my Lamborghini Huracan
Apex
livery
Gus
here? How do you feel about it?
said, hey everyone.
I like this one, to be honest. One of my favorite liveries on the Lambo. Looks good in lots of different colors and everything in this car. Welcome back, Apex Gus.
Hey Mac.
How are you tonight?
Said I dig it.
I like the roof a lot. The roof looks cool.
Apex Gus
The roof is looking cool.
said that's a beautiful livery. SGTBLUE 73_YT said I feel like it's cool.
Oh, I'll just drive away. Take a left, a right, left. I can't do burnouts with this car, it just crashes.
SGTBLUE 73_YT said the Chrome. Sebastian Schultz said hello lovely people.
Welcome back, Sebastian.
Sebastian Schultz.
Oh, thank you.
I send you guys lots of love.
Appreciate that. I reciprocate that. Thank you. Thank you, Sebastian. Will we be first again? Oh man. Guys, I'm 8/10 quicker. I'm almost 8/10 quicker than the car behind me. There is no blue turd, there is no Rob, there is no risk at all. Do you know what this means? There's a very, very high chance of us getting a lead and doing the chicane during the race now. Very, very high chance now. So my only thought...
Waddedly Madness GT said
My
it's
only
funny
thought
how
is that
fast
extra
you
chicane.
gain DR racing with A+ guys.
I can't spell chicane quickly enough.
Apex Gus said first lap is always chaotic to me. Cam bam bam said you lucky, I'd be right behind you.
I'm lucky. I'm lucky.
Waddedly Madness
What were you gonna
GT
do? What were you gonna do to me?
said for any one of you
Why am I
who wants to
lucky?
gain DR fast, you need to be in these lobbies. Even a mediocre 7-9 TH
Yeah, you need an A.
gains a
An
lot
A
of
helps.
DR. Cam bam bam Said Ayrton Senna T1 face with tears of joy.
I can't predict it until I get all the way to 90% of the word.
Cam cam bam bam. Said you still 5/10 faster than me.
I'm 5/10 up? I'm 5/10 up? Alright, well, that doesn't mean anything. Here we go.
Apex Gus. Said I need to improve my speed first. Unfortunately, I'm at the bottom of the barrel of the lobbies.
Guys, I just saw a PayPal donation out of the corner of my eye just now. And that helps tremendously. Helps tremendously. I will look who that's from after the race and I will give them the biggest shout out of all time. Guys, can you put some love in the chat for whoever that was just now? I can't read it yet. I don't want to make a mistake. We want that chicane. Who was it? I think it was James. I think it was James. Thank you, James. It was James.
Hey man.
It was James.
Said _legendary_racks.
And guys, that means a lot because, like I said earlier in the stream, this week I am waiting till the end of the week to get a check from work. It's going to be a long week waiting for this check. If you guys choose to support this channel, do it through PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. All the links are in my description. This week specifically, I am cash poor, so something like that helps a lot when I go to get my dinner later tonight. Thank you, James. Thank you, James, for the PayPal donation. I'll check after how much it was. I just saw the name as I peeked over. Pueblo staying with me, which is not good for my chicane ambitions here. Pueblo right behind me. Gotta really step on it. We want to be at least 3 seconds ahead to do the chicane. If I'm not 3 seconds ahead, I will lose the race over doing the chicane, and I don't want that. I don't want to lose the race. Oh my gosh, more mistakes.
RC Beagle. Said good evening, sir.
Good evening, Beagle. The gap needs to grow. I need that gap to double in size right away. I need a bigger gap.
RC Beagle. Said this sucks, I can't play the power, has been out for 10 hours.
There we go. There's the gap. The gap has grown. Gap has grown. 10 hours without power, I would lose my mind. I would go to the beach and try some fishing. It'd be really hot in here without AC too. In 2020, I lost power for 2 weeks here, and it was a very, very long couple weeks without power. And last year I had no internet for a week, and that was also equally difficult. Especially because I was streaming a lot last year, or the year before when that happened, and I was very disappointed about the the lack of service when I needed it, as far as getting my stuff installed and back on when I switched to fiber from normal internet. Oh my gosh, don't do that.
RC Beagle said most of the roads are closed.
Wow, it must have been a really bad storm wherever you are. We've had some rough storms here too recently, but nothing that closed all the roads. A couple years ago, there was a big like derecho mini tornado thing that closed all the roads. All the stoplights and everything were broken. All the traffic lights were turned off. I just lost half a second in that apex of the hairpin.
Chaco said there's a hurricane up the east coast RN. RC Beagle said I'm in Savannah, Georgia.
I need one really good lap right now. A really good lap is needed. Really good.
Saudi Empire said stay safe.
I could do the chicane this lap if you want, or save it, try one more. Do it on lap 5, probably is the safest way.
RC Beagle said I'm in my truck charging my phone. SGTBLUE 73_YT.
3 seconds up, 3 seconds up.
I'ma get going, guys.
Wait, Blue, don't go yet, Blue. Let me do the chicane first, Blue. Don't miss this, Blue. Don't miss the chicane, Blue.
Cam bam bam. Said chicane this lap.
I'll do it a lap earlier. I'll do it a lap earlier. Just for you. Don't go, Blue. We're doing it for you right now, Blue. I was gonna do one more lap. We might not even be far enough ahead right now.
73_YT. Said okay, they'll stay.
Oh, it was not very good. We should have waited. We should have waited. I did it for you, Blue. I did it for you. Now I gotta get my lead back.
Cam bam bam. Said maximum attack. Saudi Empire said growth with the side missions.
Side quests. I think we both locked up from braking too late there. We both did.
SGTBLUE 73_YT said I'll try to stay awake, because right now it's like 7:40 p.m. for my time.
Oh my! You're gonna need a really good corner here. Good exit needed. Not good enough. Not good enough there. I think we blew it. I think we blew it. Going a lap early for blue was the wrong move. I'm running out of time. No! Almost had it, blue. I tried, blue. I tried, blue. You told me you're gonna leave, and then you end up staying. Cam's like, go now.
SGTVLUE 73_YT.
We tried it. We tried it.
Said you can keep trying, man.
Oh, you should have said that 5 minutes ago. Should have said that 2 laps ago.
Said he'll be here to watch. Cam bam bam. Said sorry, meet me at Daily C 9 o'clock. Edward E.
At 9?
Said so close. Zersity.
Zersity, what's up?
Said BRUHHH, GG's Grove.
If we go again, we should go to the back.
Wordedly
If we go again, we should go back to the back.
Said now you gotta go again.
I failed. I have failed.
On the floor laughing.
I failed the special attempt. I failed it. It was a good try. I think if we waited another lap, would have been way better off. If I did it on lap 5, would have been a battle to the corner where I might not have lost the track position.
Zersity. Said didn't expect you to actually take the extra chicane, Le Mans.
I said I would. I said I would. I'm not playing around here. I'm just sad we didn't win. I wanted to win and have my chicane. I wanted my cake and to eat it too.
Tom Bates. Said GG.
What's up, Tom? What's up, Tom? How are you? Good to see you back, Mr. Tom Bates. So I know that Cam said meet him at race C at 9, but if I do the next race B, then I can't do race C, and I don't want to wait 15 minutes for race C either. So I don't know about race C, unless everybody's like C, C, C in the chat. We just see a flood of C's in my chat, where it's nothing but C's. Then I will do race C. If not, I'll do another race B or 2 from the back of the grid.
73_YT. Said sorry, Grove. LOL, are you redoing this summer track again?
Yeah.
Wordedly Madness GT.
I think so. I think so.
Said more B.
Before anything else, I gotta give a huge shout out to James for the $20 PayPal. I can see it now. He did a $20 PayPal donation during the race. Thank you, James, for supporting. Huge support from James. $20 direct to my PayPal that I can literally use right after the stream to go get my dinner. So thank you so much. Again, I don't get paid till the 10th. My soccer coaching employer told me we're going to need you to wait a whole week with no money. I'm like, you sure? You can't pay me this week? And they said, nope, next week on the 10th. I'm like, fine, I'll make it, is what I told my boss. I appreciate anybody who donates to PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo this week, because it helps more this week than any week this summer going to those platforms. I have to wait till the 10th to get a check from my job, get another check from YouTube later this month, and then a check from more soccer coaching at the end of the month, but it's all backloaded. So until then, I'm chilling. Penny pinching. Wait, we gotta switch accounts. We gotta switch. Thank you, James. Everybody should give a shout out to James for that. Going back to the back of the grid now. And I think we'll do at least 2 of these. At least 2. After we do 2 of these, we'll be past 4.5 hours of streaming. I think that's when I will take a break. We'll do 2 more or 1 more. We're at 4 hours right now. I thought we were still a little less than that. Later tonight, at some point, there is some practice that we want to do. Multiple people have asked me, can we practice for the Toyota Gazoo GT Cup Yaris round? There's 2 rounds left of Toyota Gazoo. We can go and make a lobby for that later tonight. When I come back, we'll make a stream specifically for Toyota Gazoo, maybe. For this. The last time we drove this car, it was terrible. I didn't like it. I'm thinking of the The Prius was absolutely awful. I hated that. The Prius was bad. But the Yaris is not much better. Blue Turd was here, Tom. Blue Turd was here and he left. He's probably having dinner right now himself. He was here. He actually led and won several races today. He won several races tonight already. But then there were some issues with some incidents and stuff, and I think he's taking a breakdown.
Tom Bates said I would join, but my pace is off.
How far off? I would say. I would respond to that.
Michael Grove said how far OFF?
There's the Friends Top 10. I am now 11th in the Friends Top 10, right behind your boy, Sparks Theory. Ooh, Rodrigo. Rodrigo about to come back on the main account. Rodrigo about to make an appearance maybe later on. 58.3 from
Tom
Randy.
Bates said 1 second per lap in the 0-0.
Really nice. Honestly, really nice from KP2. I think we could easily, like I said, I think a 0.1 is there. From what I did in time trial earlier, I think we would smash a 0.1 if I just did this for another 10-15 minutes. I don't even think it would take that long. Oh, you're in the 2-minute laps. You haven't done 59s many? I've done, my best lap today was a 59.4, and we did 59.3 yesterday a couple times. Guys, give me 1 minute. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I have not taken a break this stream, I don't think. Maybe one break so far in the whole stream. Give me 1 minute before this starts to use the bathroom. I'm back. Alright, I'm sending a message before we get started here. So we're back at the back of the grid. We're at the back of the grid once again. We have returned to the back. My dog has returned. Coda has returned. Coda has returned. You're back. You were sleeping. Haircut dog. For those who haven't seen Coda today, he got a haircut. Daddy gave him a haircut, and now he's got no hair. I shaved it all away. I shaved all your hair away. Hopefully he's not cold. It will grow back. Are you cold? Are you cold?
SGTBLUE 73_YT said hi Coda or Coda.
This is new Coda. New Coda with no hair. No hair at all. I got the whiskers and everything. Are you cold? I gotta race now. We gotta race now. I gotta race now. We gotta start the race now.
Said no hair, don't care.
Nope. It's better for me because I just gave this dog a hug and I'm not covered in his hair. He's all over me. Normally I'd be like covered in this dog's hair after that. It's nice to give you a hug and not have your hair all over me.
That doggy. JAC Eastridge.
I gotta race now. We gotta race now. We gotta race now. We gotta race now. You know, you know.
Right, the true Ute face with tears of joy. SMY Dean. Said still love everyone who didn't LOL.
Guys, we just gave James a shout out. Shout him out again. Thank you, James, for that PayPal donation you did. Thank you again, James. Making a huge difference. I explained to the stream what I explained to you earlier. I'm waiting for my employer to give me a check on the 10th. Until then, if you guys choose to support, PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App in the description. Helps way more this week because I'm waiting and waiting. Looking forward to the 10th when I get paid. I might do some projects when I get paid for that. I'm thinking I could put supports under my floor finally. I can go to Lowe's and get the wood and the supports for my floor so I can finally fill the fish tank. Oh my. That would be a big one. That's going to be like 150, 200 bucks in lumber and jack stands for the floor. Risers basically for my floor. We need some lumber and some risers and then also a concrete frame. I'm going to have to pour concrete in my crawl space if I want to keep that tank there. Ultimate dedication to even consider doing that. That I probably want to do next week. I don't see a reason to wait if I can do it next week on that one.
JAC Eastridge. Said James.
Literally gonna go crawl under my house, dig a hole, pour concrete into it, then do some at-home engineering. I'm also going to record while I do that. I already recorded video under my house. The fish channel is going to have a really cool first video when it comes out. All the stuff that I have so far should be the first fish channel video. Just getting to the point where I put some fish in there. It's going to be difficult. Making good progress so far. Our friend Slingshot, that's our friend in the chat, Slingshot. That's Alco. Alco's alt account. Not much else I could do. There was no way I was gonna get around that car from that close. Having some other issues with just being too close. Oftentimes, you make a little gap, it'll help you out. Be a little further back from somebody who's holding you up.
SGTV Livery 73_YT. Said when I play Forza, I try to do 15 laps per race. Doesn't matter the Forza games I play.
Hopefully no penalty there. I should not have signaled. Signaling made him move over.
Said I just stacked blocks under there. N0 Cal_. Said evening.
Not the first time you guys have seen that today. I've done that move 3 separate times today. on the straight at turn 1 is my favorite place to overtake, baby.
SGTBLUE73_YT said I saw a hard move.
Once I signaled, he moved over to the right away, so I shouldn't be signaling people my intentions. Most often, just keep it a secret. What's up, NoCal? Welcome back, NoCal. Tom says he would just stack blocks under there. The only problem with that, Tom, is that I would need to still pour concrete or something, or at least bury the cinder blocks, because I have a dirt floor in my crawl space, and if I don't like dig down 40 inches or 35 inches, that's like the recommended amount to dig so things don't move around. It could all just be like moving a little bit once the ground gets wet, and would kind of not be supporting anything. So if you have any advice for this thing, I mean, I'm gonna be doing a huge project. I've never done any like at-home engineering like that. If you guys have suggestions for how I should do my support for my floor for my 3,000-pound fish tank, let me know. Cinder blocks would make it a little simpler if I could just go cinder blocks the whole thing. Bury cinder blocks instead of lay concrete down.
N0Cal_ said I just
Somebody just missed the chicane and hit the tire wall there. Somebody just crashed so hard into the tire wall.
MF Wesley.
What's up, Wesley?
Said good afternoon, Grove and chat.
Good afternoon. For us, it's evening over here. For me, anyway.
MF Wesley said, are we talking fish tank?
Oh, it's our friend. It's Nasty. We know why this is happening. Nasty like does not concede spots. We raced this gentleman earlier today. He doesn't really give people room. He likes to defend in silly places like that one. He's still defending. I think if I held second longer there, we might have actually done it. He's called Nasty for a reason.
MF Wesley said, do you want to know how I would go about it?
Carefully and respectfully.
N0Cal_ said he is
Fill it with gravel first?
Tom Bates said when you dig your hole, fill it with gravel first.
You don't think I'll need to pour concrete? I was thinking of making like a little slab as a frame to support everything, but I'll hear you out for sure. Make my life easier. I am not the guy who does this sort of thing all the time. I am not a carpenter, I am not an engineer, I'm not a handyman, I'm just a regular man. Come on, Nasty. Vin Diesel's coming up. You're holding up my family behind us here. Look at him cover everything. I have nowhere to go. He's going to wreck me if I get alongside.
Tom Bates said I'm a 57 years old handyman. LOL.
He does leave room. We can't be too mean to him. He does leave room. He gave me that outside that I wanted. I'll take this too if he wants to give it to me. But I bet he'll knock me off track. Trying to get nasty, I got attacked by Vin Diesel in the Hyundai, in the Genesis. I messed it up, I'm gonna brake. I messed it up, I went too deep into the final corner. I messed that up. I wanted to outbrake Nasty so bad. Outbrake myself. So we went from 5th to 7th, but not a big loss. I think it was still worth trying. Rather than giving up on Nasty.
A lot easier to dig your post holes.
You would cut out the floor. I feel like that would defy the point of reinforcing the floor. Cutting the floor.
Said new. SGTB.
Cut the floor that I'm trying to put support on.
Said oh no.
Sorry I did not get that spot. Again, what I'm talking about, guys, is behind me I have this fish tank. And I'm trying to start a fish channel for those of you who like fishing and appreciate the beach. I'm going to have the beach saltwater fish in my room, but I mean, this is going to weigh, this is a 200-gallon tank, or 180. 180 gallons times 9 pounds per gallon is like 2,500 pounds. And then below it, there's another tank that will have 40 more gallons. And so it's another like 400 pounds below. I don't think cutting the floor would help for supporting the 4,000-pound tank. I'm not cutting the floor. I will crawl down there. I should show you the pictures I have, but what I was going to do was get some like joist-sized pieces of wood to reinforce the joists. So like attach another joist below it for reinforcement so it can't just snap. Put at least 2 or 3 joist beams down there, and then slab or something, a frame below where I'm going to put the stands. Probably dig a hole, like you said, fill it with gravel, whatever, make a solid base. And then support the floor from underneath with either blocks or the jack riser things. But again, gonna have an extra piece of wood below the joist. I have pictures too. Hold on. Let's show you what my house looks like underneath. You want a sneak peek of the Fish Channel videos? I got it. It's like I don't have a video to show you what I'm talking about right here. I got the videos. I work. I do things. I make YouTube content. Where is it? Did I delete it? Did I delete it? It wasn't that long ago. Where'd it go? This is not good. If it's been deleted. Oh, it's this one. No, it's not deleted. It's this one. I do delete things. Hold on. Okay. This is my boiler room that you're going in. In my crawl space. Does this look fun to you? There's just insulation down there lying around. Looking cozy down there, looking cozy. You can see my joists. Give you a really good look here. Should pause it right there. Alright, I freezed it. This is essentially like where we're at. We are right above that corner. Like we are like right, like where am I looking here? We're like right there. Like right there in that corner, above that corner. So I gotta go down there and do something. I gotta move this insulation out of the way. A little dungeon down there. A little dungeon in my crawl space. So it looks like sketchy spot. I'm gonna hate it.
Said you have steel joists there. The support can be attached to them.
Where did you see steel? Where did you see steel? I see pipes. Oh, these are wood. Those are wood beams. That's a wood beam. My house is not a commercial building. It's a piece of wood.
Tom Bates said I would just lag a 4x4 post to the joist.
I need detailed instructions here, because again, I'm not... What do you mean lag? When I think of lag, I'm thinking of something else. Again, we'll look at it one more time so you can help me. We are essentially right above that left side where we are now. And you can see the joists there going across. There's that main support, and then there's joists going across it. I would reinforce those joists, and you see those joists are going they're going like that way.
Said Bolt.
Those are parallel with my tank, is why I want to support it, because my tank is going parallel with those, not perpendicular. So it could cause a problem if they're weaker than expected. Honestly, I might be okay if I just filled that tank up right now and just didn't care. It might be fine. But I've read a lot about like people having damage show up a year later, 2 years later, where the floor could start to sag over like time, over a year or two, and then eventually catastrophically cave in. I would just fall away. I would be watching me and just fall through the floor with my tank to the crawl space. Trying really hard to get that project done. I know you guys have known about this for a while. There are holdups. I need more and more money as we go for this.
Said build stand same as behind you, but center blocks, as height support bullseye, perfect score, perfect score.
What do you mean?
SKLTR 21. Said I think you be fine. Just support that a little and you'll be fine, man.
I could share with you some of the stuff I've been reading, but that tank will weigh 3,000 pounds when filled. And my rig that I'm sitting on is also on the same piece of floor. So think how much weight is on this floor. We have my rig, all my equipment, easily 1,000 pounds of stuff besides that in this room. My rig alone with me in it is like 400 or more. With me in it, it's 400 or 500 pounds. So that's 3,000, and I'm only like a couple feet away from that. Ideally, the smart thing would do to be take that tank and put it in another room in the other side of my house, across the joists instead, go across them. But I like the idea of like, hey guys, look at this new fish I caught today, zoom in on that, and having it right there. I think it's like the best promotion for my fish channel. If every single stream I do, the fish are back there swimming around, I like it there. What else am I going to put there? A couch again? What's up, Smog Baxter? Hello, Smog. Like H. The height is the center blocks and support across 2x4s. I need like a diagram. Please send me on PSN, on Instagram, however you want to contact me. I would love your help with this project. I've never tried anything so difficult. Never tried to go reinforce my floors under my house. Never done that. And again, it's all for the fish channel. I could move that thing to another room and not have to do anything, but I like that spot. I think it would be so cool to be like, hey guys, look at this shark I caught earlier today. Look at this amazing new fish we got. I want it right there. I would prefer it stays right there. I'm even considering like the future of the bookshelf. If fish tank things go really well, this could just be more fish things here. One of those areas could just be a fish tank also. The whole middle of my bookshelf. It would ruin my bookshelf though. What are you doing, Kodo? Digging my floor? He's digging a hole down there. Look at him. Look at this dog. Hey buddy, don't kill the carpet. The carpet does not want to be dug. Hey. That tail, that duster tail. The duster tail. Alright, here we go. Race is beginning. Exactly. Wood is just wood. It will sag over time. If I support it properly, it will never sag. If I support it properly. So maybe we'll go way overboard and put a lot of cinder blocks down there. My whole crawl space, just cinder blocks. My email address is also in the description. If you guys would like to email me advice for how to support my floor, I think email is a good way to keep in touch with like serious things like this. Keeps it professional. My email address is MikeGrove05. My actual name is my email address. MikeGrove05@gmail. It's in my description. Feel free to email me ideas for how I should fix my, support my floor for our future endeavors with the fish tank. Wow! No! I got a pen for that! You're not supposed to use the grass like that. Oh, and then I tried to go flat in third for no reason. We're gonna go to the back now. We're at the back again. Unfair. I mean, to be fair, I tried to go for more. I had made the move, and then I got greedy on that exit, and I wanted to go around the AMG also. So I just should have not gone on the grass. I had literally tried to go over the grass to make the overtake, and I got it, but I gotta stop with these grass overtakes. I gotta stop. The grass is where the line should be drawn. I'm not a rally driver. Big battle with Vin Diesel and laser. He's a raptor with laser beams. Giving space to Sergio. You like the original plan? I have like all this information from the internet, like forums and YouTube and stuff. And the original plan is like make a little frame, pour concrete in the center of the frame 40 inches deep. Which that alone, digging a 40-inch hole, that sounds hard in a crawl space where I can't stand up. Like, my God, that's going to be difficult. But maybe like some tool can make it easier. Dig a deep hole and then fill it with concrete and use that as the frame to place my risers on. Oh my God, that car went to the right, into the wall. Car behind me just went off. Yes, it does freeze here. I'm in Connecticut, so that's why I feel like we have to dig deep, because if I put things on the dirt, and I don't dig deep enough, when it unfreezes in the winter, in the spring, I mean, it's not going to be good. Everything's going to move, so I really got to take care with how I do it. Me and Slingshot going door to door through both Degners. Concrete would sink. Use the existing walls and joists to support the frame and distribute the load. You know, because I'm at home when I do this, I could literally live stream me doing this. I'm right below the floor and the router. Could probably use my phone to like do an Instagram live or something. Or go live on YouTube with my phone. That would be the most boring live stream, watching me like dig a hole underground. Watch me get covered by spiders as I do it. No, it's gonna be terrible. I'm assuming I'll use like a little corkscrew kind of thing to like kind of make it happen, but it's 2024. If I can't find a way to make that easy, I'm not trying hard enough. So the best we can do is 7th here. That penalty was a real setback. I wonder if Cam Bam Bam is still doing race C. Cam, if you're still here, if you're still doing race C, Cam, maybe the chat is down to do race C on the next one. What's up, Mohata? Mohata, great lap this week in race B. Great lap in race B this week. We saw it a little earlier. We were looking at the leaderboard. You're still top 15, I think, right now, or top 20. Gravel and blocks. You really don't think that the gravel would, like, over time kind of sink a little bit? So dig a hole and fill it with gravel, and that should be compact enough. I'm going to talk about this with my neighbor. My neighbor's a really smart guy when it comes to mechanical things and repairing things. I've seen him build structure on his property before. In like 2 weeks flat, he built like a 2-story little structure. He's amazing, my neighbor. If I go full coal miner, I will live stream. We're gonna check now, Mahata. We'll see where you're at. TTS is gone? I don't know what you mean by that, but we saw your... Oh, you mean my voice? You don't like it? It's not gone, it's just muted. It's just muted right now. You know, Mahata, as I get larger and larger chats, it won't be around as much. But I really do like having the voice-to-speech, you know, read it out. A lot of the time it makes things feel like more of a conversation than just me sitting here speaking to myself. When I check out other channels that have text-to-speech, I always think how I like mine more. I like mine. If you want, Mahata, we can change the voice to be from your country of preference. Right now it's English. We used to have it from the Philippines, and I love Rosa, the Filipino voice. What is a voice that you would want us to try out, Mahata? Pick a country. We'll try one right now. We can switch it. We haven't switched it in months. What's up, Sheen? How are you, Sheen? Let me see the time here real quick.
Mohato said no man, whatever you like, it's your stream. Hey Mac.
Over time there's gonna be less and less, you know, it's definitely something that, like Rory, imagine Rory's stream with the voice chat, or Super GT's 4,000 person chat with the text-to-speech. It would just be non-stop. It would be a mile behind, you know what I mean? So good night, Blue. Good night, Blue. Get some good sleep, Blue. Hello, Chang. Is Cam here? Is Cam here? Hello, WRX. Hello.
Thanks. Empty the tank. Remove the blocks. Put more gravel down. WRX 391.
Hello.
Said hey Grove, how are ya?
I'm well.
WRX 391. Said how's racing?
Yeah, my chat really is very active. I love my chat. I've always said since this channel started to get some momentum that I think we have a very special chat. I've always had a good vibe in the chat. And that's thanks to you guys, but I definitely like understand that the voice chat, the text-to-speech, there's a time to leave it muted and there's a time where it can help out and help me engage with you guys better. Most channels don't use it because it would get obnoxious. Most channels don't use it. Seriously? Really, Mahata? See, I want the robot to say that. Mahata said, man, I always get a good mood. I always get a mood lift whenever I join your stream. Maybe that's also because you always join me in like the morning for you. Like it's really early in the day. Maybe that's also part of it. The fish will come, NoCal. They will come. I would have had them in here as early, months ago, but I'm really glad we didn't just fill up the tank and have it fall through my floor. I'm glad we're taking the time. We're learning what I should and shouldn't do. Well, Tom, I've seen my crawl space get fully flooded last year. Last year there was like some big melt of snow with the rain, and I saw like a couple inches of water in my crawl space, in my boiler room floor. So it can get wet down there for sure. When I was there the other day in the video, it was totally bone dry down there the other day. But it does get wet when the spring comes. And when it floods, like it's really wet outside, it can just pour in there. It just gets really wet if it rains heavy. Like today it rained heavy. I bet it's wet down there. You're going to A? Okay, enjoy A, Alcos. We'll see you later. If you guys want me to do C, let me know now. Let's do a really quick poll if you guys want a race C, or if we're going to stick with B all night. We're sticking with it. race A. And the last one will be Toyota Gazoo. I'm going to leave this poll up for a while too. We'll just see where the results are at when the race starts. Practice for Toyota Gazoo. Practice. Okay. The poll is open. Turning the voice back on. Your favorite
Said,
voice.
what race you doing?
There's Bam Bam.
King Leo.
Bam Bam.
Said, or do you live in a ranch-style home?
I can show you a photo of my house if you want to see it. Bam Bam, I'm down to do race C if you're still doing race C. I want to make you happy and do one. I want to do one with you. I can show you a quick photo of my house right here. Where is it? Got it somewhere.
Tom Bates. Said King agree.
Where's my house? I got a nice photo of it here.
Cam Cam Bam Bam.
Alright, we'll do it for you.
Said fire it up race C.
I want to do this for you. I'm in last. Oh, no, not in last. That time actually will be last. I have a time, but it's not a good time. I took a photo of my house the other day.
Cam
Here it is.
Cam Bam Bam. Said, by the way, I'm Burner.
That's right. You told me this yesterday, but I actually did forget since yesterday. You are Burner the Legend, who I drove in your Nürburgring 40-minute race on GT5. It might have been Sport. It was Sport because the Citroen was there. I'm trying to think if we even had something else. But I did a race with you. It might have been GT6. We did something at the Nürburgring. I remember there was like an Amazon gift card involved. It was way back.
Cam Cam Bam Bam. Said face with tears of joy GT6.
GT6, yeah. Way back. Way back. And Five Ziggin was there, Philo was there. Like, we still knew all the same people. Here's a photo of my home.
Tom Bates. Said King, he has a crawl space.
It is not a ranch. It is not a ranch style home. I have upstairs as well as downstairs. Bro, what is going on here? I'm trying to make it more visible. This is my view coming in the driveway. My Audi parked.
Mohato. Said I was probably 8 years old when that happened, rolling on the floor laughing.
This is the Grove Street mansion
Cam
right here.
Cam
The
Bam
mansion.
Bam.
My mansion.
Said 5 Ziggin is very fast.
That is the Grove mansion right there. And if you guys don't know about this, my car
Tom
history.
Bates. Said that's a colonial.
My car history here.
MF Wesley. Said that's a really nice house.
Thank you. I pay for this house. I
Congratulations.
live here alone. I pay for that house alone. I pay like $18.60 a month my mortgage for this house. It went up $100 since last year. And I live alone, so it's very expensive to live here, but I'm very, very determined to hold on to this house forever. This is where I'm staying, most likely. A good spot, generally. I got room for lots of cars, whatever I want to do. Got peace and quiet. My neighbors are super cool. Alright, let's do our best. This race is really tough. We haven't tried this yet today. We're most likely not going to do great here. I have no expectations. I know this race is going to be hard. I know that.
Said, oh okay. Just put some dry cement bags under where you plan to put the tank to support the possibilities of buckle.
I'm going to go completely overboard because, again, I love this house. This house means everything to me. My mom bought this house. I now pay for it and own it. If the floor was damaged, if I had the floor collapse, that would be like ruining my house for real.
Cam Cam Bam
So we
Bam.
got to make sure that whatever I do, overkill, extra insurance, I want to make sure there's no possibility that my floor craters and I fall through the floor.
Take care.
Thank you, Burner. Thank you, Burner. I appreciate that because I was going to run
Said
zero.
brake buys 4
Thank you,
or 5.
thank you, thank you. I have some technique here. I sort of know what gears I need. Thank you, Burner. Old friend Burner. Again, I've known Burner for like 10 years, if you really go off how long it's been since that one time. That's probably 8 years ago.
Behind you is a
7, 8 years ago when I met Burner.
Mohato. Said he.
I gotta raise the feedback.
King Leo. Said house location. Looks like the perfect curvy road for motorcycle. And car grinning face with smiling eyes.
We got Didico. Didico is a super fast driver. We have some video clips of him in my channel. He's one of the best to ever play this game, Didico. AKA Adriano Carrazza. He is in the game as a playable and non-playable NPC character.
Said, do you know about when you're
I think that is the corner I should be most careful on. I've spun there once before this week. That's the corner to watch out. That last apex of the downhill. Very dangerous.
Next time, waving hand sign. King Leo. Said be safe and enjoy your night sheep.
My home was built in like 1920s. It was built like very much by a normal person. It wasn't built by a company or anything. It was built by a man who owned the home, who owned the land. Normal building techniques. You can see from the crawl space. Oh, I have no pace right now. Feeling slow.
SV Paymay.
What's up, Paymay? Hey, yo! It's Paymay.
SV Paymay. Said, face blue smiling.
Paymay, I have a new Group 3 series. Like we did last month, we had a Group 3 series with my league. If you want to join the Group 3 series, that would be like a perfect series to have you in if you want to join us. I don't know why that just crossed my head, but you're always a great competitor on track. I would love to have some people like you in my series for the Group 3s. New season starting, I think, the week after next. It's all on SIMGRID and Discord.
SV Paymay.
Yeah, Discord and SIMGRID. You can find it on Discord and SIMGRID. There's a lot of different series to join. There's the Group C, Super Formula, GT4, Rallycross. But the Group 3 is the one that I think everybody should sign up for who's here. If you guys can, support my series. We had a lot of fun in Season 1. It was kind of short notice when James came around and helped me get all this stuff accomplished, but we haven't finished. We're doing a second season immediately, and it starts in like a week or two. Oops, hit the wall almost.
Still cost the same as 100 years ago. Faced with tears of joy, 2,500 for 200 acres of land, $300 for a luxury sedan. JAC.
I know what you mean. Everything's expensive.
Said moving on up. Smiling face.
As someone who lives alone, I definitely feel the inflationary pressures. I began living alone in 2020, and since then everything's gone up. You feel that sort of financial stuff more when you're on your own. Definitely. Maybe not the best idea to try to just slam the brakes. But I get what he was trying to do. He was trying to be nice to La Piñata and concede there, but he ended up messing up my run. Oops. It's very tough to overtake here, very tough. I have 2 laps to get it done. Oh, I broke too late. I wanted to see them do the jump. I wanted to see their cars get airborne. I'm surprised I didn't get a massive wall penalty. I really deserve one for that. For that, I deserve a wall penalty. I drove right in the wall.
Or is it just how you're entering existing corners?
I don't even. The car's very well balanced. It drives great, but it's on comfort soft tires, so that just makes it handle a little difficult. I should really be using all the exit. There's like more track to use. Brake. I missed the apex there by a lot. You should really brake all the way to the wall in that previous corner. All the way to the wall, and then turn in. Uh-oh. Not too bad. I finished right behind Didico in the end. And like I said, Didico's one of the best players on this game, period. So if he could only get 6th, I can't be mad or disappointed with 7th. I think overtaking at this track is just extremely, extremely difficult. And now there's 19 minutes until the next one. 19. Not very nice as far as brakes go. That's too long. Let me check something real quick on my phone. I was thinking about. Guys, I'm looking at my phone to like look up the the thing I'm here to check here, and I see a PayPal donation just came in. I don't want to say the first name because I'm not sure whose PSN that is or whose YouTube name that is, but I don't want to give away the real name. There's a $10 PayPal just now from somebody.
Cam, bam, bam.
$10 PayPal just now.
One more GT3 race.
You want to do race B? I'm down to do race B. We can do that. You actually just made me realize that doing the 930C and then B twice is like the best way to do A and C. So do C at 930 and then B, and then C at 930. That's like a way to like get C in the rotation where you don't have to wait 20 minutes. You only wait 7 minutes for race B. I'm down, Cam. If you are, if you're going to do one more, I can do one final race. I'm down. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much again for the $10 PayPal. I don't want to say the first name just in case they want to keep it anonymous. Can you all shout out our anonymous PayPal gifter? I don't want to say the first name unless I know it's okay. I remember Bobby Vegas got really mad at me for saying his first name a bunch of times. And from then on, he would say no names in the message every time. CBB. Yep, exactly.
Said yeah, it'll be my last race too.
Thank you so much for the $10 donation. $10.
Said _legendary. Hey Mac. Said _racks. _legendary. _racks. Michael Grove. Said _legendary. _legendary.
Oh, let's look at the poll. Let's look at the poll.
Waddedly Madness GT. Said, are you taking a break? Or are you going all the way?
I think because it's so late already, I'll probably take a break after this one. And I don't even know if I'm going to stream again tonight because it's already going to be 10 p.m. by the time I take the break. We will see what we do next after this. If I come back later, I probably wouldn't start a stream until like midnight if I ended it after this, which would be kind of sad for you guys who have to go to bed. But I am down to do Toyota Gazoo practice. The thing is though, I see in my poll, out of 20 votes, only 2 of them were for Toyota Gazoo practice. Only 2 out of 20. So does that mean I should make a stream just for that? Probably not. I'd be a stream with just those 2 people watching. Perhaps. Race C got 2nd place with 30% of the votes. So it's like 6 votes. 7 votes. We got 150 likes on the stream. Thank you guys for the 150. That's a lot for a normal Tuesday stream. Thank you for the 150. If I wasn't so hungry, I'd probably stay up until I get tired, but I'm most likely after this gonna go get a snack, eat dinner here. I have not eaten dinner. I don't think I even ate all day yet, honestly. Let's check the thing I was gonna check before I forget.
Jerknight02. Said Grove, I'm back.
Welcome back, Dark Knight. How was orientation? So you went to the orientation and came back already.
Said I will be on later. First time in forever. Got the game updating now.
Alright, I see what I wanted to see. I see. Hey Max says, I will be on later. So if you're going to be on later, maybe I will get on later. You definitely don't play very often. I remember seeing you play with us like a year ago once in a while, and it has been a while. Do you know why it wasn't updating? Was there some sort of issue with the game? Or have you just not played? You've just been playing ACC or something else? I know Abe. I can think of Abe. Like 3 or 4 other people that have told me they're not playing GT anymore. They're taking a break from GT. And then they come crawling back to GT.
Hey Mac. Said I haven't turned my PS5
So you're crawling back. You're crawling back to GT. You're crawling back.
Hey Mac. Said AC, ACC, and Forza Motorsport.
You know I love me some ACC as well. You know I love it. We can do some right now.
Jerknight02. Said it was fine. I saw a lot of my friends.
You did. That's good to hear. Very cool. Very cool. I can clearly remember in my mind, like, my high school freshman orientation, going there, not knowing anybody. I also remember my college orientation as well. That was a lot of fun.
Hey Mac. Said TBF. I'm a dev for a GTA V5M server. So I have had a lot of my time sunk into that.
You're a developer for a GTA 5M server? What does that mean? Are you testing GTA 6? Is that what you're trying to tell us? You're a game tester? Developer? Humongous shout out again to whoever did the PayPal. I don't know your YouTube name or your PSN, or I would shout you out by the name we know you as. I don't want to give away the government name.
02.
Thank you so much again for the $10 PayPal.
Said I'll try to get on, but I'm hungry. Hey Mac. Said yeah, an RP server. 5M is the mod launcher for public to private servers.
Oh, see what you're talking about? I don't even understand. I know nothing about this. Sounds like fun though. Modding games, doing whatever you want. I've been thinking about GTA 6 a little bit lately and what I would do. Just because my channel is named Grove Street, I should try and leverage that into a GTA 6 sort of stream, weekly or daily or whatever I want to do. I would either make a new channel just for that, because I don't think I want to put that here, or I would go to Twitch and I would try to do GTA on Twitch exclusively and maybe upload videos here, just not stream it. I like the idea of keeping this channel pure, the purity, just racing only for the most part. ACC's fine, other racing games are fine, but I don't think I'm going to be playing, really trying to get other types of content here. The real car stuff too, that can stay as well.
Cam bam bam.
Hola Luis, boa noite Luis, boa noite. I think with this channel it's always going to be mostly GT, some Assetto, some Forza, some iRacing for sure, that's coming. And the vlogs, the videos that I make with the real cars, me doing real things, those will still happen too. But everything else, fishing things, fish stuff, fish channel. Soccer things, soccer stuff, soccer channel. My plan for the next year or so is to have 3 channels at least. 3 separate genres of channel. And do uploads once weekly for all 3 of them. Streams daily here, but uploads weekly for the other 2. Weekly uploads here would be great, but I don't know what I would do. I only want to upload things here when I'm really sure I must upload it. I don't want to just upload things just to do it. It's got to be good. There are a lot of times I save a replay or I save a clip of something and it looks great the first couple times, then I watch it the next day, 2 days later before I post it. But you know what? It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Not that impressive. I definitely never want to see someone comment on a video I make, this is not that impressive. So we'll make sure it's good. Guys, this is probably the last race of this stream. Last race of the stream. Official. Good luck, Burner. Good luck, Burner. Where's Burner? Oh, he's second. He's in second place. All right. Let's make it good. Have a good time in the last one. Have an enjoyable race. Make it fun for everybody. Thank you, Gecko GT. Gecko GT just subscribed. Thank you, Gecko. Wow, my wheel is on. I'm on the settings for the other car and I can't turn. It's so heavy. I can't turn. It's on 6.6 for the Formula car. I cannot turn. It weighs 1,000 pounds. It's so heavy, it's gonna crack my rim. It's gonna crack. Turn! Please turn, gently. I cannot turn. Turn! Oh, it's heavy! I can go for it now. Let's go for it. Oh no! The auto driver just brake checked B go. I'm sorry. I didn't do it quickly enough. All right, normal feedback now. Now we're normal again. We said I'm sorry to B go. Wow, dude. Burner, I'm sorry to hear that. I wish your last race went better. How rude of him. Whoa, two cars right there. Wadadley involved. Wadadley involved right there. $1990 Talon TSI, what a cool car. I see them for sale sometimes. Basically an Eclipse GSX. Four-wheel drive turbo JDM. Go faster. Should we watch the replay, Burner? Would you like us to check it out? Watch the replay? Is it worth watching? Wow, 90 TSI, please. Please, a little smoother, please. Please stop doing that. I think this is our best move. We made a lot of these outside hairpins today. Made it stick many times today. I think that one's not perfect. Oh, we got it. We got it. That is my move today. What's up, Alex? How are you? Yo, Alex. Almost got me. The Ford almost got me. You saved some replays? We've been having a lot of fun tonight. Last night was a lot of fun too. Last night was really good too. Hope you had a great day, Alex. Hope you had a nice Tuesday. But we might actually be done after this stream. I'm usually streaming later than this, but we might be done after this. I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours, 5 hours plus. So we'll take a break soon. Thank you for subscribing. Gecko again. Thank you, Gecko. Thank you, Gecko. Fourth place still there for us. Even second place, not that far ahead. Oh, someone's gone off big. Someone went off big right there. Escobar. Big send, but he's going deep. He's going very deep. Am I going to get out accelerated by the Porsche right here? Oh my god. The Porsche had such a run right there. Porsche has crazy acceleration, guys. You see this? The Porsche is accelerating. Brake! Oh, I did not mean to touch him. Trying to stay as close as possible. Did not mean to touch him at all. Did everything I could to pull the car to the left. Oh, I'm sorry, Sergio. Fourth place, not bad. Fourth place, really not bad from last place. Wanna go outside soon? Wanna go outside soon? It is all about family. What's up, hippie? Thank you, Smog. Yeah. Fastest lap. We've had a lot of fastest laps today. The best lap we did was a 59.4 today. He said, well done. I'm sorry. It was done on purpose. We should go watch that, maybe. Since he wanted to comment on it. This could be the last thing we do, is go have a peek. Go watch that a little bit. See if I did anything wrong on that one. We also have the other thing to watch. We have one other replay of me and Rob Faber. That's the other one that I haven't seen. 2 incidents to watch back if we want to see. So let's watch this one. Final lap. So you can kind of see he didn't use the curb. Let's go with this. They get through the corner kind of alright, but this is weird entry for both of them. Neither one of them did it very smoothly. And then when the Porsche is exiting, he like avoids the curb. Because he was going to go wide before the curb. And he's trying to like pull it back like earlier than expected. He's like turning in sort of like avoiding the curb almost, but I need to make sure I avoid that contact. Let's see my car. Tried my best not to touch anything. I thought we were perfect. As I went for that, I thought we had just enough room to do it. Oh wow, wrong button. Wrong button. He's trying to avoid the curb and the dirt and like pulling it back left. That's like before I even hit him, he's turning left like a little more than he normally would be otherwise. Again, because he kind of missed the apex and went wide. He was getting to the right side before the curb and was trying to pull it left. Can we see his inputs? He's turned like all the way. I'm also turned all the way. Turned even more. But you can see I'm leaving room. It's not like I didn't leave any room. Tried really hard to make sure I did. So that's one down. Let's watch the other one real quick. We could actually look that one again because I want to see what happened to Burner. Burner said that someone kind of messed him up. Let's see what happened to Burner too. He said lap 1. Ayala wasn't very nice to him. And that one, it would have been nice for him to maybe make sure he didn't run you wide there, Burner. I agree with Burner that that wasn't very nice. He has the whole inside and certainly drifts wide as if Burner's not even there. That didn't look so good. I'm surprised he left room here though, so that's kind of why it's confusing. He left room there, but then in the second apex we didn't leave room. And I was confused like why it was like that. Like, why leave room the first time if you're going to run him off in the second one? So maybe an accident, maybe an accident. That indicates to me he didn't mean it, but that's just me. Let's see Rob's incident now. Me and Rob. Wait, this is not the one I was expecting to see. That's the other account. Other account has it. Wrong livery. Alright, so now it is 10:07, about to either do another daily or get off. I think what I'm going to do is get off and relax. I think it is finally time for me to chill out and go get some food. I am real hungry. Real hungry. So I'll give you guys another few minutes to say goodbye. I'm going to get out of here, go eat. I don't think I'm going to get back on only because it's already 10:08. Like, if I got back on, what time am I getting on? Am I getting on at midnight? Super late? I think that doesn't make a ton of sense unless we have like a really set plan for why and what I want to do. So we'll see if I either get on really early tomorrow or whatever we do, but I'll give you one more minute to say goodbye. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. I think we have at least 10-15 subscribers today. I'm going to tell you right now. I think altogether today is like 14. It was really a normal day. That's awesome for here. I know Rory and others gain like hundreds per day. If I get 10 a day, I'd be real happy with that. The work I'm doing here from streaming. We had a really big, fun chat today. It's a lot of fun. Thank you, Smog. Thank you, Goofy Looking Hippie, Alex, Cam, Hey Mac, Dark Knight. Let me thank the people who donated again. It was James, the $20 PayPal.
Demetrius Wilson, Sonic.
The anonymous $10 PayPal from someone else. I didn't know this when it happened. Guys, when Racer DM did his super chats earlier today, those were his first ones ever. Those were Racer DM's first 2 super chats ever on this channel. Ever. He became a member recently, but I did not know that was his first one. I'm taking a picture of it to send it to him and say thank you. It shows a big number 1 next to it. Here, I'll show you what it looks like for me. You can see the number 1. My extremely dirty laptop screen. First one ever. First one from Depeche. Thank you, Depeche. Depeche, James, and the anonymous donator, who I won't mention, because again, I don't know if that was a name they don't want shared.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still here. You're still here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Learned a lot from you.
Thank you. Thank you. I will check out your book, see if I can look up some stuff online about your book and learn a little bit before I buy it.
Race_DM, Depeche.
I'm glad you got here right on time. Right on time, bro.
Said just logged back on LOL.
Thank you for the 150 likes.
Baxter. Said does it put a 2, 3, 4, etc.
It will, up to 5. It'll show me when the 5th one ever happens, and then it will go away. It will stop telling me. But yeah, that's his number 1. I'll show you again. Number 1. His first one ever. Thank you, Depeche, for number 1. The first one ever on my channel.
JAC Eastridge.
Thank you, Depeche.
Said night mic and chat. Waving hand sign.
Bye, everyone. Have a great night. Have an awesome Wednesday. Plan for tomorrow is I will get on early. We'll do more dailies. Unless I randomly decide we're going to do ACC. ACC is scheduled for Friday morning. On Friday morning, we have a 90-minute race with Rory at Watkins Glen on ACC. So that's already planned. Tomorrow, probably more dailies. Probably more dailies. If we're tired of these dailies, then maybe ACC is a surprise. There's a chance. Alright, but I will see you all later. Thank you all for the really fun stream. We had a great time in Race B. It went well for us. Most of those races went our way, I would say. Bye, JAC. See you later. Bye, everyone. Peace.